And the wheel turns once again. Welcome in, builders. This week we are doing Late Age Rahga, the Dual Kingdom. Very cool nation here. Used to be arguably one of the strongest late age nations in Dom 5. I think they are still pretty good, but maybe not quite as good as they used to be. We'll see how we feel after tonight. Just spoilers, we're going to go Heat Rahga tonight. I do feel Heat Rahga is better than the Cold Rahga. It's a real shame that either A, there weren't more mechanics about forcing you to play a dual kingdom, aka neutral heat, or B, when you were in neutral heat, I wish you could get both the heat and the cold sacreds. So your goal would be to try to balance the temperature. As it is, I just want to play with the Griffin Riders, so that's the route we're going to take tonight. See a couple people already in chat here. Cygnus Kerman says, just saying hello since I will be asleep when the stream starts. All right, well, I'll see you in the VOD gang, Cygnus. Clockwork Minion says, hey guys, the wheel's about to turn again. The wheel never stops turning. That's right, Slice. Zaxries says, egads, it starts. That's right. Dragon Blue, bonjour. Good evening, Andrew. Hello. Fire does seem way better. There were a couple people that were making their arguments for the ice ones. The thing about the ice ones is they're just not as unique. Like, I could just go play Caelum if that's what we wanted to do. And while the ice armor is really, really good, it also has a really strong downside. Whereas our fire boys here, yeah, they're not going to love the cold, but, you know, no more or less than anyone else. Yeah, I think these are going to be pretty good. It's a darn shame that the Griffins didn't get a little bit of fire resistance. That would have really rounded things out for them pretty well. Why are we not ticking over here? Doing OBS. Good luck with the site RNG. Well, thank you. I will take the luck. We've been really hit and miss in late age. Some games we do just fine. In fact, I would even say we were pretty lucky. And some games I can't find a gem to save my life. I definitely would not count on finding gems in late age. So I would not base my strategy on that. That's for sure. Andre, welcome in. Okay, yeah, there we go. Thank you, OBS, for behaving. Okay, let's go ahead and hop in here, I think, tonight. Yeah, giving people a couple minutes to get in. We'll slow roll our start here. Happy Friday, man. Finally Friday for me. It wasn't a bad week, but it was just a week of just annoyances and being grumpy. Turmoil limit of +1. What mechanic do they have for this? None. That was one of the weirdities here. I just don't know why they have the turmoil, because they really need recruitment points. So maybe that's to limit our order acquisition to keep us in check a little bit. I don't know. Not a huge fan of that one. Okay, let's create our world. As we've been doing, we will do twirling seas. We will do double cave, a north-south wraparound. This is going to be late age Rahga stream. Late ages, of course. Get our difficult AI on. We are going to be Rahga, and we're going to include Caelum, and we're going to include, if I can find him, Abyssian. So we were an Abyssian colony that later fought and then allied with some Caelum refugees. So fitting that we have both of those. And then I think we'll just do random land nations for the other three. So we'll guarantee our lore appropriate ones, and then we'll just have whoever else is around. Hey, Rue, lurking while you play XCOM files. Well, have fun. Hands up who hasn't been a prophet yet. I think it's Regi, if I'm not incorrect, because Connor was in last week, and I'm pretty sure I recognized everyone's names. Zarius, you've had one, correct? Otherwise, it is you. Late age fire gems are just coal. Been trying to get a Shadow Empire game rolling, but I have serious restart ice. You know, one of the best parts about streaming is it forces me not to give in to my restart-itis. I'm kind of committed when we start something. So that's actually really helpful to me, because I mentioned this lately, but I'll learn something new, like a new mechanic or whatnot, and I'll be like, oh shoot, I wish I would have known that. I think I'm gonna start over just so I can use that new knowledge. I have horrible restartitis. Same thing in like RimWorld. When I streamed or did some RimWorld content, it was good for me because it kept me going on the same group rather than being like, I want to try this thing. Oh, I want to try this thing. First comment of early era relay. Man, that's been a while. Holy moly. Hey, Raphael, how's it going? Okay, let's go ahead and hop in here. No one's objecting too strongly there. Leader-wise, I think we are going to be the hottest Scorpion Man. Hottest Scorpion Man here. It has unbreakable and hard skin. It's okay for our sacreds. It's not stellar. This is more of a buffing him a little bit, in all honesty, although this will do just fine. The hard skin and unbreakable are pretty nice for the Griffins, just to keep them safe. The Griffins tend to have pretty bad attrition. They're really big and they're less armored than the heavy troop on top of them. In addition, our Scorpion Man here can cast some big fire and some big earth rituals for us, and including Firestorm. So that is the plan there. For scales, we are going to go kind of heavy on Dominion. We're going to go 6 so that we can get 3 Griffins per turn. We went max order, which is 1, 2 production, 2 heat, and that is all we could afford. We could fiddle around a little bit here, but I think this is going to be all right for us. Can't remember what nation I was a prophet for, but you died to a throne full of vampires. That was probably Phaecia then. That was the most infamous vampire throne. I think we also had one in EA on our Piggy Nation. The force play the hand you are dealt is why I like watching the Shadow Empires games live when able. Yeah. Sometimes it can be a little annoying, I will say, like when you get a really bad map. But generally speaking, I've only regretted 1 or 2 that we've played through in Dominions. Most of the time, it's been fine. I really wish the last season of Shadow Empires we'd been able to make that work. That was such a cool planet, but yeah, it just didn't work out that way, unfortunately. That other major rolled us. All right, hottest Scorpion Man. He's got 4 arms, 6 abs, and 8 legs. He's ready to rock. We'll load our settings here. Renaming is allowed. Standard throne settings, 10 points. 553 for our thrones. Should be a good one. This could be pretty interesting, having Abyssian, if they get a good cave spawn, and then Caelum, if they get a good spot. Could be pretty annoying for us to fight, so we shall see how this goes down. Which Dom games have you regretted? The absolute misery of the second Caelum map immediately jumps to mind. We should have re-rolled that. I was being way too stubborn that night. That was, I believe, our longest Dominion stream at like 9-10 hours, something like that. It was ridiculous. For the record, I believe that YouTube only saves streams up to 12 hours, so we were moving close to that. Okay, speaking of, what do we got? Okay, I'm already annoyed. We have a river with no crossings in our cap circle. Otherwise, it's fine. We have a throne that will allow us to get one way, and we can go around this way. I think we will play this. It's going to be pretty annoying if this is a hard throne. I really hope this is a T1 throne, so we can take that relatively early. That means... Also, we have a throne there. Oh. Okay, I'm not in love with this. Yeah, you need to restart stream at the 12-hour mark. I don't think we're going to have any 12-hour Dominion streams at this point. This plus two more than that, and then we've had them all. 3 thrones? Yeah, we said that last week, too, and they were all tier 1s. All right, I mean, we're going to play this. I'm not going to veto this. It's good enough. I'm not in love with it, though. Especially if this is a heavy knight crossbow province. All right. Get our retreat set up. I do want to immediately know exactly what's in here. Well, no, I want to know exactly what's in there, I think. We may have to take a slow start here. I think we may do a Zayden as our prophet so that he could bless a set of flyers and we could use them to get our cap circle. I'm a little leery about this. I think we're going to have to go that route. I don't think I get a choice. You can do other things while we build up a small squad. Am I going to have regrets? We're not going to have this river freeze. What do you guys think? I'm gonna throw this out there. Should we play this one or should we re-roll this one? I'm about 50-50 on this. It's not the worst that we've ever had. We do have at least ways around this river. It will be annoying, but that's fine. I don't veto annoying. Andre says play it. See what the indies are. I'm not going to do that. If we indie check, we're playing it. Get a scout as well. Yeah, we can totally throw a scout in there. In fact, we probably don't even do him. We probably try to get... Let me remind myself. We got... Right. With the javelin and without. I couldn't even get the guy. Couldn't even get the guy, though, so moot point. All right, we'll queue those two up. We're heat dire. Rahga, otherwise known as Caelum Plus. Does that make them Abyssian minus? Thank you very much for the 10 New Zealand super chat, Pyrrhic. Much appreciated. All right, I think we're in for this one. I think we're in. All right, rather than the scout, though, I think we want to get probably some research started. We're already in fire, of course. I think we just go for efficient for now. Oh, I can't afford him. What do we have for mercs? We do have a merc available. And if we don't queue that guy up, we could make a play on the mercs, and that would make us relatively, if we win it, better to guarantee we get something. All right, I think we're playing it. I'm committing. All right, let's do it. So you're gonna patrol because we're not gonna prophetize you. We're gonna get the leader. If we win the mercs, we can probably expand next turn. If we don't, we're gonna need at least one more turn. Do it. You can hear the monoliths. Is it rock? All right, what do we got? 210 Shade Beast, Crossbowman, Swamp Drakes, Heavy Cav, a Lenomer. I think our god can probably clear that out. He'll need a air shield amulet, but I think he can probably clear that out. All right. We got Militia, Heavy Cav, Light Cav, super easy. Crossbow and Heavy Cav, that's what I do not want to see. Crossbow and Heavy Cav, ouch. Okay, Zayden, you are actually Regi the Zayden Spabed. There we go. All right, become my prophet. We did not win the mercs, it looks like. I can't bid on swimming men. All right, this is not going to do it. I don't think we could take either one of these with that army. Maybe that one. 60 units. All right, so we're going to need at least one more turn here. If we get Cheapy here. Okay, we can at least get two of these guys. And then nothing else. That's really annoying. Their tail graphic intersects with the next guy behind them in line. And so when you can't cancel them, it grabs onto the griffin. I do think we will start a guy, though. Actually, I say that. We could actually get a body. I'm going to take the body. We're going to need literally everything that we can get. That feels like a tier 2. I agree. Yeah, that does seem like a tier 2. Hottest Scorpion Man should be able to take this. He's got poison resistance. He'll need an arrow finned amulet. But other than that, we should be okay. All right, speaking of, I do think we go fast construction on this one. We're going to go a little bit greedy here. That'll give us some fire and some air and some water and some astral things to build. So we will do that. What are the other nations? We have Ulm, Abyssian, Rahga, Caelum, Satis, and Midgard. Hey, at least our capital can't be sailed. That's something. Okay, do we attack this turn? I think the answer is yes. So I want you to... The answer is no, because you're becoming prophet. Yeah, we are going to have to slow roll this. I don't love that, but it is what it is. Yeah, do it. Okay, Regi is all blessed up. We got a couple griffins for him. We are going to cast Blessing, Servant of Courage, one Heavenly Fire, and then I think we are going to attack rearmost. This is going to be pretty sketchy for the initial. There's just no two ways about that. All right, and then I guess if you're leading this fight specifically, yeah, we'll do it this way. You in a line, you guys a bit behind them. Actually, no, let's make them crawl to us. If we're going to be bad anyways. Hold an attack, closest. Hold an attack, closest. Is what it is. Do we have anything for my mage to cast? The answer is no, basically. It'd be fireflies. I hate fireflies. Better than rocks, I suppose. All right, let's get you set up on a retreat. And let's double check that. Okay, still saying 40 here. So we're going to go bonk, bonk, ideally. And then I guess we'll go see what's over here. All right, 50 units. We're relatively confident it's about like that. All right, well, good luck, team. Villains are garbage. They're not even worth recruiting. Okay, here. I do kind of need to get these for the time being. I can only get 2, so we'll get the 2. We'll go ahead and grab... you're old. I don't think I want you before the first winter. So we'll go ahead and we'll grab 1.5 guys here. And then we'll go for the lighter troop. Okay, we'll just get the ones we can actually get out in one turn. Lizards might be annoying. Yeah, the Satis. Yeah, but we also do fire. Fire is pretty good for taking out undead, so we can fire elemental spam them if they start really spamming undead. Not the worst thing ever. We also can attack rear with our flyers, take out their command. Okay, let's roll it. What's the worst that could happen? All right, battle in New Coast. All right. Ooh, hey, look at that. Look at that. We got one of our little guardian spirits right off the bat. There you go. No, did you profit shape? Hey, Crazy Pyro, how's it going? All right, let's C for colors, R for round counter, and level 2 detail, please. All right, here comes the cavalry to murder everybody. We have 3 heavy cavalry leaders in the back. I don't love that. What is the equation behind the garden shop? I've never been able to figure it out. We did not land particularly well with Regi. All right. I don't love that. All right, his bodyguard showed up. We have engaged 2/3 of the leadership. How are we holding up here? Not well. Not well. Come on, guys. Take out that leadership. Lickety split. They basically murdered our troops. Let's speed this up. Okay, we've killed their leadership. All right, I think we made it. I think we made it. Nice, and we got out of the way, hopefully. Don't take a lance. Don't take a lance for no reason. Get out of there. Get out of there. Oh, I see. Right, this was Regi's guardian spirit. For whatever reason, I was like, why did Regi turn into that guy? He didn't. It's his guardian spirit. Phew, that was, that went as well as we probably could have hoped. We have a pretty bad starting army, and this was not an easy province. How'd we do? We didn't take a wound, and the Griffin didn't either. Okay, that works. Ooh. Ooh. Sweat, sweat, sweat. Okay, well, we're definitely not killing this turn because we have literally nothing left. Let's head home and grab more people. Let's get a different leader, a different good leader, so that we can lead troops. From my troops, what I really want to be doing is these, but we probably cannot afford them yet. Yeah. Man, that really hurts. I could get one guy. That's kind of pointless. All right, I think we'll take 2 of these. How many guys retreated? Hardly anybody. And we have to attack into this next. That is not happening. So we're going to have to attack out to here. So we're going to be a hot minute. We're going to be a hot minute. Did we get some mercs available? We could bid on quick spears. If we get the quick spears, we could make an attempt. How much money do I have? 4. If we don't win those guys, we're just gonna have to recruit for a minute. Okay, 60 militia, light infantry, and archers. That's pretty doable. All right, let's just see if we have any nearby neighbors. All right, let's go peek at that throne. We're getting a little bit of research, not much. All right, run it. Will we see elephants? Maybe, maybe. Definitely not with crossbows, like, right around us. Winged only units across the river? That's correct. Yeah. I'm debating whether we can do it with this. We might be able to take this on. It's just archers. We might be able to do that. Let me look at you. So your Griffin, yeah, 19. I think we can do that. I believe in you. So we're going to switch this up, though. I want to make sure we don't miss anybody, so we're going to switch to Divine Blessing, then a Sermon of Courage, and then we'll hold twice. Actually, let's hold once, and then we'll attack rear. All right, don't fail. That's my advice to you. Don't fail. You're going to be very sad if you do. All right, we have a leader who can do that. I want as many of these as we can afford, which is 2 currently. I think we're going to stay on the cheap end of research. And I guess that, oof. I don't love it. I can tell you that, I don't love it. I guess you could preach, sure. Man, I wish that our Griffin Rider leaders were priest ones. I really, really wish they were priest ones. It sucks that they can't I can't make little squads like this because they can't bless their troops. I guess you could try something that didn't need to be blessed. So like larger heroic griffins, but yeah. All right, let's go see what that throne is. So we're pretty sure this is a tier 2. Militia, light infantry, heavy infantry, cave drakes, werevins. Probably a tier 1. I doubt that's a tier 2 unless there's something we're not seeing. Hey, Abby, how's it going? All right, we really are praying for you, Regi. Please survive. We did not win the quick spears. There's nothing else I want to recruit. We're using up all the resources we have. We have Midgard nearby. Not the worst, but not the best either. They tend to like to sail around. Well, this will kill him, so we at least know he can't land there. Let's see how he's doing. They often don't expand for whatever reason. I think they kill off their expansion parties trying to sail things that they can't handle. All right, here we go. This is a pretty risky. All right, come on, team. I believe in you. I believe in them only having 4 leaders and 1 bodyguard. Cast Twist Fate. Got our little Guardian Spirit again. Okay, we landed and killed... Was the priest? Yeah, we killed 1 leader. 3 leaders left. I like how many people wasted attack on our Guardian Spirit. They have 1 leader left. He is engaged, although very unlikely we're going to get hits there. All right, who is actually... Where are you at? Oh my gosh, you're not him. Oh my goodness. I don't like that at all. 19 and 20. Come on, team. Okay. Whew. Ooh. Yeah, we're 2 for 2 for Guardians. That is not bad. I wish he'd do Body Ethereal instead of Twist Fate off the bat. I guess we don't have Body Ethereal yet. Okay. Ooh. Well, that's very helpful. 106 resources is huge. We could not do that into crossbows. The crossbows will kill us. Crossbows. Hey guys, is it late age? I don't know. Let me check how many crossbows are here. 70 units, militia, archers, and heavy infantry. That's a maybe. I think we're going to try to do that one. Nobody's taken an affliction yet. This would keep him away from the throne. We are not even remotely close to having anything that this guy can actually expand with. Yeah, don't love it. We could get another Griffin leader and bring reinforcements out. That could be a way to go. Okay, we could get that. We actually have some resources now. Now, I would prefer... I'll remind myself, which was the one I liked here? 20... Yeah, it'd be this guy. I don't hate that. These will be a lot more solid than the infantry will. We're going to have to go into crossbows, though. Man, what a really, really hard start. All right, we do have a tier 3 throne. Hill Giant, Springhawks, Enkidu, Militia, Light Infantry, Amu Apakwolu. Okay, and Ishtar, Morning Star. Okay, so that's definitely tier 3. So 5-6 points that are relatively within my sphere of influence to grab easily. We do have a cave here. All right, we'll see what that is. Yeah, let's just see if we see any Dominion up here. And then you go see what that is. Okay, 2 more thrones over here. There's Abyssian. They didn't get a cave start. That's weird. Prophets get the garden spirit. It's any sacred commander, I believe. I believe that is. I'm. Well, yeah, it must apply to both because our prophet got it. Yeah, so any sacred commander. I was gonna say maybe it's Caelum only. That doesn't seem to be the case. Still no mercs that we can use. Man. I'm already having some buyer's remorse here on this map. All right, come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. I know I'm asking a lot here. Okay, 3 commanders again. That's totally fine. Especially if we can just land on them. Got our Sermon of Courage up. We're waiting our round. Okay, good land. Okay, 1 leader down. We did take some damage. Was that on... Okay, not on Regi. I think his Griffin... Yeah, his Griffin took a hit. All right, we're okay. Yeah, we're just not quite arrow immune, unfortunately. All right, we are engaged with all their leadership. They do have... I don't think all those are leaders. They got 2 left. Somebody just took a big tinner. Regi's mount is in danger. Don't die, buddy. Don't die. Stay with me. Stay with me. We're gonna have to waste a turn getting him another mount if this one dies. No! Okay, that's not Regi at least, but that's one piece of attrition. Okay, we survived, just out of curiosity. So 20, is that truly 20? 21 on the head, yeah. All right, well, I guess we get a half pricer. Man, this has been brutal expansion this game. We're down to 3. We definitely are not expanding with just 3. I am going to overpay this because it's probably going to get sailed at some point. All right, we definitely cannot do anything there. Let's go home and get the reinforcements. Are we going to wait 1 more turn? The problem is the crossbows. Just everywhere I can go has crossbows. I think we have to wait 1 more turn. We did not get a guy to come back with his mount either, unfortunately. Okay, I'll tell you what. We're going to grab these when we return. Let's get some non-sacred commander. I think I'm just going to grab a bunch of scouts here. Or we could grab a big mage. Sure, we'll grab a big mage. All right, you are going to take... Yeah, just leave those. All right, which one can we actually take? This would be the most important because it's cap circle. You are both heavy crossbows. Man. Hey guys, it's late age. Knock knock, it's crossbow. All right, I don't think we're going to do anything. We're going to wait and we're going to attack Uli Atham, but I'm going to need to have my prophet here to do it. So we get 1 more turn of recruitment. Oh. Okay. Don't love that. Don't love that. Why are we so crunched in here? 1, 2, 3, 4 of us. That feels very strange. Like, why are we all shoved in here? I would really like to get this at least as the rest of my border here. We could build a fortification here. I need to get across this stupid river, though. Okay, and you are probably a tier 1 throne. We'll see what that one is. We do have this tier 3, but that's a hard one. Springhawks are no joke. So that's a long ways out. That's probably we get our Scorpion Man and he does like Firestorm to him. Did we actually do smart? No, we definitely didn't change the map. Just a weird Djinn. It must have a pretty big cave if I had to guess, which they didn't put Abyssian in for some reason. Although it looks like he's going to get into one of the caves. Mercs. Yeah, I'm still willing to give this a try. We'll even go 391. Can your Griffin Riders come back? They can. We didn't get one. There's a random chance. Yeah, we just didn't get him. Finish construction 2. Oh, never mind. Here he is. He made it back. We just hadn't been notified yet. So we'll get a half price, which is nice, especially on these double cost sacreds. It only cost 1 sacred point because they're half price. That is kind of nice once we get rolling to it. We will queue those up. And then... yeah, we'll continue getting the efficient guy. Okay, and then here, we're going to switch you guys off of bodyguard. Pull and attack rear. You are no longer going to risk your life in the rear maneuvers. Instead, you're going to cast spells. We have attack rear stuff, so you guys just need to buy time. Boy, this is going to be sketch as. This is going to be so sketchy. We're actually going to want to be closer too, because I want my prophet to be able to actually hit things. All right, hold attack rear, hold attack closest. You can guard the commander. You are going to do... there's no reason not to do this, so we'll do blessing, blessings, stay behind troops. No, we'll just do hold. He can bless if he wants. I just want my generic orders saved. Save that as a, oops, save that as a number 1. What is the range on Holy Fire? Range 30. Then again, it's crossbows. Crossbows are so sketch. You know what? No. Take me all the way back here. I don't want to suffer multiple turns of crossbows before we even start moving. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, well, I don't need to worry about the crossbows anymore. That means Ulm has got to be, like, right here. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, no. That is exceptionally bad. We're going to have to attack them. I can't not. Oh, that is exceptionally bad. Okay, well, I don't need to be so far back. Now we can be forward. And I want you guys up there. You guys here. Yeah, no other change there, though. All right, do it. That's going to be it. That is exceptionally bad. So this has got to be their capital. And of course, it's the one place we can't see. That's fine. All right, well, we are rushing Ulm. I literally have no choice now. We didn't win the Mercs. Looks like they died to something, so at least we didn't pay for garbage. So the Misty Bog, Cross. Man, I'm exceptionally worried we're gonna have a restart tonight. My misfortune scales have kicked up. All right, can we take their army? This looks like PD. The answer should be yes. We need to do this kind of sort of without like losing too much, because we're now going to go to war. That was pretty nice, at least. Okay, thanks, bro. I'll have some more, please. We are going to need a leader here. I think I will grab a sacred leader so that we can fly them to the front. Still have a commander point. We'll grab him. Okay, no more sacred. We're going to go cav, I think. I think we're going cav. We're going to have to travel far distances to where we're actually going to want to fight. All right, is that actually Ulm? It was. What is this luck? 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's connections? Okay, this one's not quite as bad. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Well, on the bright side, if we win the Ulmish War, we'll have 2 capitals, and that'll make up for our bad start. We do have a fighter god coming out. He is a sleepy boy, not a imprisoned boy, so he'll be relatively soon. We have like nothing researched for him. In fact, I think we're going to stop at 3, and we're going to grab... We're going to need him to be able to fight. So we probably need... Let's see. Alteration 2 gets me Stone Skin. And then Enchant 3 for Fire Shield. And then probably 4 to get Temper Flesh. Okay. I don't love it. All right, you retreat. Go back here. We'll send an air guy with him. So you and you start site searching. Give him fire shield. I'm on it. I'm on it. All right. Well, hopefully that's their only major army and we can just go all the way in and then sit on their cap. We'll see if that's actually the case. Andrew, go to bed. The VOD will always be there. All right, let's do it. Uzid Yazran. What we kind of want is to bump into some army so that we can kill them. So they have less things on the field. I'm pretty sure they had a prophet here who is now dead. So we have that going for us. Yep. Every guy needs to die so that we don't have to fight them later. How'd we do? We lost nothing. That's what we like to see. Okay, next. Okay, an actual army. Halberdiers and infantry. Right. I think we're gonna let them get spread out more, so we're gonna pull back. All right. So we literally cannot lose a battle. That is the plan. You just win, lol. All right, you guys guard commander. Hold. Attack rear. All right, you cannot make it to the front in 1 turn, but in 2 turns you can get there. You, I think we're gonna wait a second. And we're gonna get some more people. Let's get some more scouts out because I want all my sacred points. Wrong temperature. Excuse me? How did we get wrong temperature? Oh, because of +1 cold in the winter. No. We're at neutral temperature, so I can't get any sacreds. Okay. Okay. Sure. Thanks, game. Wow. I didn't know that the game was mad at me, but apparently it is. Did you know that Babel doesn't have a Dominion's playlist? I have a multi-100-hour playlist, Broad. You're in luck. You better get started on that. It's going to take you a while. And Abyssian is already down here, so they must have just beelined this direction. That's one thing I don't like. The AI would do a lot better if Illwinter would tell them to focus on their cap circles rather than doing this weird straight line that they like to do. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Well, this is a thing that is happening. We better win this fight, is all I have to say. We better win this fight. Just don't lose, lol. All right, and I am willing to pay kind of a pretty penny on that. Because if nothing else, they're going to be extra siege strength. What did I... This is about how my week has gone, man. I had I was handed off a project that somebody else had started. And so, you know, you're working off of somebody else's stuff. And just literally none of the outside people that I needed stuff from had done anything. And it was due today at 5 o'clock. So it was a pretty miserable 2 days. Feels about like this stream, actually. Message from Midgard. We declare war on your unholy nation. Thanks, bud. All right, we're going to have to just PD dump that because I literally have no way to get there to defend it. We didn't find anything. All right, at least we have this. I am going to send him out. Okay, got a little bit of a spoiler there, but I'm okay with that. We're going to turn off the recruitment. All right, and here we're going to need to PD dump again. God, that sucks. All right. We might be able to dom kill him faster. We might end up dom killing him. I think I'm going to send an extra guy this direction, and we're going to do some temple building. Yeah, I'm not too worried about these other thrones at the moment. I am more worried about if we're going to survive this fight or not. Research and construction. Construction 2 done. Excellent. We might be okay. When our god comes out, he can help us quite a bit. We are going to need some temples, though, to facilitate that. Okay, wow, that was a lot more knights than what we knew was here. Did we just land on their leadership? Mostly, but not that one guy. Hi. We have a lot of guys. Yeah, our guys who landed in the middle just got hacked apart. We do not love being surrounded by halberds. Ouch, 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 ouch. Okay, so we win, but at heavy costs is what I'm seeing here. Shrub check. I mean, I guess it's good that we are killing... Oh, he got away. Bo! I was gonna say killing off all the knights. We lost 4 and 4. Ugh. That's a painful... Yeah, we have no troops left. We are obviously not going to be able to take their capital. All right, but we could probably attack that. You head home. You attack that. All right, we're going to have to switch to the dangerous tactics again. Attack rearmost and only do 2 sermons of courage. Okay, I would like to burn that temple if we can at all. We do have some reinforcements coming. We do have a bid in. We did not win the bid. That was last turn. Yikes. Yikes. Okay, I need to see Forge. Yeah, so we need an Heir 2 to get a Amulet of Protection. And I really need that if we're going to try to expand into crossbows. I got to remind myself. Yeah, you can't get Heir 2. Yeah, we need a spot that we can recruit outside of our cap for that at the moment, and we just don't have it. Boy, how are we going to get to Heir 2 at the moment? If we wanted to empower, we would need 30 air gems. We would need 19 more. That gives me 5. We're just not in range of that. If we move our water over, that'd be 8 more pearls. That'd be 19, that'd be 30, that'd be 15. Okay, a couple turns and we could do an empower. So winter you use birds and summer you use Abyssian. In theory, that's what you do, but in practice, I don't find that ever works. And we're in neutral right now, so you don't get either. That's stellar. Okay, and we are absolutely broke because why are we broke? It's because of my bid, right? No, we're just broke. We're just plain poor. We're not special poor. It's because of my PD. But I'm gonna need it, so. Yeah, I don't even think the guy that was moving. Yeah, don't bother. We're too poor for that at the moment. All right, what else could we craft though? Forge me. We do need gear here, so a fire plate. Forge me. Oh, that's right. We do have the crown of the Shah. That is not going to be for our prophet. Maybe we will give that to our prophet. But for our god, he doesn't need that. So we'll do a dragon helmet. What else? I would like... What I need is a spear. We don't have anything available to that at the moment. Weightless kite shield also needs air too, so that's not going to be yet. We don't need these. We don't need the courage at the moment. We don't really need the burning pearl. I could just nab one. We might have to do some air shenanigans, though. I don't think we're going to do that. Okay. I am sweating this one out. This may be a loss. Having literally every single province around us being heavy crossbows and the river was probably too much. Entire nation rejoices. The hottest scorpion man, god of Rahga, copper caster of the gods, patron of smiths, eater of filth, has awakened. We are eating some filth this game. That is true. All right, so we're probably good here. Wait till we see the land. Okay, good. They do have another leader, though. That's bad. Oh, we landed on him, kinda. But we landed on him solo, so it's kind of bad. All right, we win. That could have gone very differently. All right, and unfortunately, we're going to have to do the same thing. We're going to have to heavy PD this. All right, if nothing else, we've kind of screwed his expansion now. And I think we're actually going to end up building... We're going to build a castle right here. Because we are that desperate to get some expansion. Yeah, we are definitely that. All right, you reacquire mount. All right, I'll tell you what we're going to do. And you guys are going to guard commander. And Origi is going to head home to pick up some reinforcements. In the capital, we are back to being warm. We can only afford that because of our PD. All right, hottest scorpion man gets his helmet. Oh, yeah, that's right. He doesn't shoot. He doesn't need the body armor. I've tested somebody else lately. Yeah. One of my annoyances is that he can't have barding or chest armor. I feel like that's not fair. I don't feel like that's fair. Yeah, I really want that amulet, though. Alternatively, we could just empower him and then he could air shield himself. We would need 50 gems. So that would be more expensive. All right, if I did, we could do what? 7 pearls, 9 is 16. 16 and 12 is going to be 28. Halved is 14. 14 plus 12 is 26. So we don't have enough to empower and get the item. We cannot put him into crossbows. I can tell you from my test games, he just dies. Maybe if we have temper flesh. Now we could fight things that Ulm is sending out. We probably could handle Jaguar troops. We probably could handle Jaguar troops. Let me see. What do we have for scripting so far? We have like literally nothing. All right, we're gonna need to do some more research. We can't go out of here yet. So we need to get Alt 2. I think instead of the enchant, I actually want Alt 4 first. Earth power would also be a thing. Something like that. Oh, yeah. This is not good. This is not good. Okay, we're searching. Yeah, I think we can take these guys. These guys are about one of the weakest we could do, but I'm definitely not doing it without at least having a buff or two. He should be able to wear 4 pairs of boots. That's only fair. I agree. And we probably can't take this. We've just had too many losses. Man. Okay, go sit on that. Then you over here. Go. If you press X on the alchemy screen, you can revert your gem transmutes to the start of the turn, like recruitment, if you don't want to math. Oh, that's a good one, Chiblin. I've never done that before. Interesting. All right, research and alteration is complete. That's 2. 2 gets us at least personal stone skin, but I definitely want to go higher than that. What are you sitting on for defense? 28? Against Jaguars, we probably could do that, but we're probably, if we walk all the way here, we're not going to want to stop at that, so probably keep going for now. All right, and Regi's heading home. We have our sacred points back, so let's get him as many as we can. I don't want to use any sacred points, so we'll just bring in scouts for a turn. That does mean that I can't afford to start a fort. And you can bring these. And you're going to go here, I guess. Nice of him to build me a couple labs. If I didn't get these, I could start. I think I would rather get started on the fort than have 3 extra sacreds. God, that is sketch as. That is so sketchy. That is so sketchy. All right, we'll wait. The longer we wait, the more efficient when I do my transmute, because I won't have to do as many. So we'll chill until we're ready with the research. All right, you came here. Those are going to get picked up okay. Yeah, I think we just chill in there. Rigi, what do you have? Heroic toughness. Okay, that's actually really nice. The extra HP. Okay, and how did this battle go? Start at temple instead. The one nice thing about getting this fort up first, we might be able to sneak in a couple cold guys before my Dominion actually takes it over. Okay, it looks like my just overpaying of PD is going to be... Oh my goodness, you have mages to spare? It's going to be enough to hold. Okay. Good. Yeah, you're just big patrolling, man. All right, you two did not find any sites. Man, can I get a little bit of luck this game, guys? Just a little bit of luck? 71. There is mercs, but I'm just broke this turn. I don't think there's any change to that. Just realized that Ulm is strong with the gold cheats because of the resource presuming. Yep. That's why I don't like turning up the difficulty more than we already do. It drastically changes the balance of the game. The quote-unquote elf nations really like extra gold too. That's their limiting factor generally. All right, random event. We had a famine, killed some brigands, and we have a new famous hero. What'd you get? Tough skin. Okay. You could get a lotion or something, man. You know, just saying. All right, site search that. Okay, you. We are going to do hold and attack rear. And I'm going to split you guys in half. We have a lot of PD here, so we're basically just going to rely on killing his commanders if he attacks into this, hopefully. All right, do we want to run out of here? At 3, we will have personal iron skin. I would like to get out of here soon. All right, who is the youngest of them all? 34, 38. All right, you. You're going to be Air King. Hopefully I'll remember not to have Air King go anywhere. Okay, so I'm going to do the math in my head, even though I got a pro tip on that. So 7 takes us to 21. So we would need 18 more. That's 9. Okay, we can do it. The water gems are the least useful to me right now, even though I wouldn't want to do this, but let's nuke those. I already forgot how many I said I needed. I need 16 just to do the empower this turn. So I need 32. So I need 7 more. 7 more. So I need... Yeah. It's so painful. It's so painful. All right. Whoops. And then I didn't do it all the way. Alchemy. Air gems. It makes me sad. Oh. All right. Empower. In the air. We're still going to need, I believe, 10 gems to make the amulet. Okay, and you're just... You can go there. I'm just putting up an early warning sign for when Abyssian comes for me. All right, we got some more scouts. I really thought tonight was going to be an easy one. That was my first mistake. I do have kind of one spare guy here. I go that way. Actually, you know what? Let's keep an eye on Caelum and see when they're coming. Okay, we're going to empower this turn. We probably will not be able to afford the amulet yet, so we'll just keep researching. Regi's here. He's not ready to leave yet because we can't afford. Four months remaining. Do I want to get another old mage? Let's not get an old mage at the moment. Let's go that route. Grab that. Do that. Okay, just preach. Well, hopefully we dealt enough damage to Ulm to hold them back for a minute. Hopefully. Early war with Ulm? Yeah, they were in my cap circle. Yeah. This has been a misery stream. All right, do it. How did you end up with war with Ulm? They came in, they wrote nasty things on my door. All right, research and alteration is complete. Rod says you should have chosen cold scales. I literally don't think that would have changed anything in this game so far. This was crossbows and rivers. I guess we could have walked across the river, but it was all crossbows anyways, so that wouldn't have changed anything. All right, we have enough alteration that I would be comfortable leaving, but we're not leaving until we get the amulet. So we need, let's see what we actually need. Air King, Forge me. Amulet missile protection. We need 10 air gems. We have 1. That could be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we don't have enough this turn. Keep researching. All right, we're going to take you off bodyguard duty, hold attack rear, in a line. I think you're just chilling here still. All right, we are going to do infrastructure here, I think. So give me a temple and a lab. We don't have enough for both. I will take the temple. Man, we are suck. we are not doing good. If I don't get you, we can get 2 guys. In fact, if I don't get you, we can get 3. All right, give me more scouts, I guess. Hurry with that construction, eh? We're so poor that we actually could really use that. Scorpion King God, but what's the bless? Hard skin and unbreakable. Hopefully that will pay off for him because he needs to make up horrific expansion and a turn like 6 war. Luckily, Abyssian isn't rushing us, so hopefully he can get over here and get us some territory. He should be able to take this throne too. He has built-in poison resistance, so he should be okay here. He should. Have a scout leave a burning bag of mastodon poop on Olm's door, knock it and fly away. You should keep Olm around. Guys, I cannot leave Olm around. We need to kill Olm so that we have territory and income. I like both of those things. Okay, we have a few knights. Do we have a secondary leader here? We do. I think we're just chilling on that. Okay, claim the outer throne. Wow, people are already taking the outer throne, and we are struggle bussing. We are struggle bussing. All right, we do have a temple down. That does give me an extra fire gem. I think we're gonna stay here, and I am gonna build the lab because I don't know when I'm gonna be back. Okay, 2. All right, let's. I don't even need to start mathing this. Let's just do the alchemy. I don't need the glamour gems. Here's a 6. That gives us. No, that gives us 6. Yeah, just literally everything into air gems at the moment. And next turn we should be able to build the amulet. Okay, I don't love to see that. Remember, they also declared war on me. Okay, I could get over there. I really don't want to leave without that, though. I think I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait, even though that's annoying. I'll go over and beat them up if I have to. Okay, retreat. Retreat. All right, let's see how their expansion's going in other directions. I guess if nothing else, we have a pretty good scout network that's built up. Trying to comfort myself. Okay, get the sacreds. I think we're just gonna chill. What a weird one. What a weird one. 3 more. There's this 9. I think we're gonna go. Please do not fly in and die. All right, we're gonna move you here, and we're gonna move you there. We're gonna swap positions here. Oof. Have we seen Olm's God yet? No, we haven't. We got discovered and killed. Boo. We don't like that. All right, Air King. We can do it this turn. So alchemy gives us 1, 2. All right. That was rather painful and something I didn't want to rush, but definitely needed. Once we have that on him, I'm okay with going out and doing some work. I would like to give him a brace or protection, but we can't sit around and wait anymore. All right, we're going to have you, I think, go and start delivering. All right, hey, they didn't actually kill him. They just bounced him. That's at least something. Right, you can preach over here, defend over there. All right, what I want to do is attack that. So we're going to need to stage here. I want to get all of their territory, so just like me, they're screwed. They can't afford anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. As much as I really don't want to do this, we're going to do this, because I need every single griffin swinging, and I think I'm going to have Real J get up there. Yeah. All right. He ain't dead yet. He ain't dead yet. All right, go search for some more gems. We do have some money this turn. Now, let's just get a normal leader. Get that. We get 2 sacreds, and we get those. Okay, getting the amulet. Go. Well, this will be a very popular stream since it's going to be a struggle bus stream. People just like to watch me suffer, so, you know, we got that going for us. Here they are taking some of my cap circle. Perfect. Yeah, how hard are you guys hitting? 24. Yeah, not my favorite to fight with this god either, if I'm being honest. All right, palisades are up. Thank goodness. Build me a fortress. All right, I do want to try to nab a air guy or 2. So we're going to immediately Q1. Now, the problem here is if the temperature changes while you're doing a slow to recruit, it cancels your recruit. Another reason that you don't want to play Rahga with temperature switches. It's very annoying. It's very, very annoying. Okay. We're ready to go. Now, the thing is, well, I say ready to go. What do we have for scripts? So we have personal iron skin. I guess we can temper our own armor. It's just going to be our helmet at the moment. And that would really be it. Do I want a chance going into those guys? Not really. Those, well, let me look at that fight again. These skin shifters hit hard enough that they might be able to chop us apart. There's 12 of them. God, we are just not equipped for this. Yeah, it's the map, Andrew. It's not the nation. I mean, this is literally the hardest indies I think we've had in late age. Like, all but one of these was heavy crossbow, heavy cav. That is going to be rough for anyone. All right. I do think we're going to cross the Rubicon here. All right, we'll do that. We are so not ready for that. Research. Well, maybe we'll be okay. If we don't fight next turn, we will have Timber Flesh, and then we'll be a lot safer. Maybe I'm a little less worried about that. But just a little, not a lot. Okay, and we're spending what little money we have. Yep. Because we started the fortress and an expensive mage. All right, you two, let's go take that. Okay, hang on. Who's not flying? Excuse me, what is your problem? Excuse me? Encumbrance. Map moves 14. Hang on, let's get the movement. It's 15 to move there. I hate you so much, Ohm. I hate you so much. Okay, well, that happened. This is the cursed stream, apparently. All right, we're going to go try to take this then. I can't sit here. We got to do something. Okay, Air King, thank you. You can research for a moment. Okay, wait. Tonight is just not your night. Man, I told you, this is how my entire week has gone. So this is par for the course. Okay, alt done, starting enchant. We searched and still have not found a single site. Battle in Mudwood. Can't you use salt against Ohm? Vampires don't have salt weakness. In this game, it's mostly spirits and genies and undead that would have salt. We need magic weapons against vampires. The AI probably hasn't summoned in any of their vampires. They can't play Ohm, late age Ohm correctly. If we're lucky, they'll just keep spamming heavy infantry and heavy troops and not get the crossbows. The crossbows are what would be scary. All right, we're just not going to kill the leader. Okay, that's fine. All right, how did we do? We didn't lose anybody, so there is that. Okay, now we have Abyssian coming in. Perfect, perfect. Militia. Okay, why does he get all the easy people in his area? So I have to say there. Okay, no temper armors. Instead, temper your flesh. There you go. We will strength of giants ourselves. And then we will... They're not going to have any range. We'll do hold. And then attack closest. All right. Sweetie, swooty, I'm coming for that elven booty. Let's do it. All right, we're going to get the old man next turn, hopefully. It should be getting cooler, so we should be all right. In the capital... let's get some more research power. Let's get our sacreds. All aboard the struggle bus. Choo-choo. Holy water blesses us. Had to restart my EA Makoni game twice this week. First one, a tier 2 throne to the east and west, border to the north, and peninsula to the south. Couldn't get out. Oh, man. That's rough. We're not cooked yet, though. As long as our god can keep doing a little bit of work for us, we'll be okay. Okay. Not good. Okay. I would like him to have a second where he can craft himself a bracer of protection, though. I would feel a lot better with that. All right, let's see how it went. Let's see how many regrets I have. Okay, so we have a Amulet of Missile Protection, which gives us an 80% air shield. We start at 28 protection, which is 27 on the body and 34 on the head. Okay, personal iron skin goes up. That takes us to 32 on the body and 36 on the head. Then we temper flesh. Temper flesh gives us resistance to the mundane weapons. So half damage from slashing, blunt, and pierce. And then we do strength of giants on ourselves to up all of our attacks. What he really needs is a length 3 spear. He'll turn it into a length 4 spear, and that'll help him a lot. And a shield. All right, here's the test. These things only hit for 24. Like I said, we've got 32, and if he hits for more than 32, then we half the damage. So we should be okay, he says nervously. They also have to actually hit me. What is our normal defense? Like 9, 10. Not great. We do also rock with fear, so we don't necessarily have to kill everybody. We just need to not die, and then spooky them away. I don't believe we've taken any damage so far. Without the two-handers, I'm a lot less scared. Yeah, these guys are already running. 16 damage is not going to get through what we're rocking. Crossbows, however, will cause us problems, but with the air amulet, we should be okay. Between the air amulet and temper flesh. This isn't the last one. Would cause a hell of a stream to end many times. No, we have Patala next week, and then we have Lemuria the week after. And that'll take us through late age. I'm still hemming and hawing if we're going to go back and do those 2 EA water nations. There's a reason I didn't do them. They're really bad. It's literally just going to be probably me going for Ether Warriors or something to win. So I don't know if we're going to do that or not. And then we're going to have the late age tier list at bare minimum. And I don't know. We'll see after that. We may do a couple other things. Okay, that went really well. I don't think we even took a real hit. Maybe we took a little bit of a ding. Not the worst. Not the worst. All right. PD that a little bit. And then... I kind of want to just go this way quick. We're going to have to turn right back around and reconquer this probably. But I want to grab these so that we can move troops around a little bit easier. Now that we are relatively confident we're not going to instantly die. Okay, you take these. And then probably those two. We're not ready to roll out yet. 2 commander points. I just still want the cheapy guys. All right, we'll get those started. Get these started. Okay, down here, we can't get the sacreds, but we can at least kind of sort of start on some heavy cav. We'll do that. Actually, you're in his cap circle, so we need to PD this heavily. Okay, let's see how those battles actually went. Okay, so we land in the back, and yeah, we just get right on the leadership. Perfect. Okay, and then he attacked up here with our giant amount of PD. I think we just, like, weight of numbers win this fight. Okay, he has another prophet. He just killed one of my flyers. Yeah, I think just weight of numbers ends up winning this one for us. Ashes to ashes. So he was throwing some kind of undead. Oh, he's got ghoul guardians. Yeah, ghoul guardians. Okay, that's fine. We held that just all right. All right, this is a little bit annoying, and I do see he managed to sneak out here a little bit. So again, I want to go take these out quick and deny him the income. Okay, this will finish our cap circle. Won't that be nice? This actually is pretty darn doable for our god too. Maybe we go boink, 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 and then we can go back up north that way. Then we can start another fort over here. I do like that idea. All right, you two. I think sadly are going to have to stay here because I don't have enough PD to hold this. And I really don't want to let him take anything that I took. So let's, I guess, patrol, but really I want you to preach. Okay, you two. I want it noted the fairy circle we have was not something I found, just for the record. We still have not found a single magic site. And keep preaching. There's a chance that we might be able to dom kill him. That's another route that we could maybe take. Did those knights from Ulm just fly? I didn't see a knight take off. It probably was one of my troops doing it. I mean, you can buff units with flight, so it is possible. All right, God, please, 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 you got to carry this game. Truly show us that you are the hottest scorpion man. There's a battle in Rahga. He's birding me. All right. Man, how annoying would that be if he actually had gotten that siege off with that? That does tell me that he's going to do that all over the place. And those guys are good enough to sometimes kill 11 PD, which is super annoying. Okay. Battle in Multian. I'm not going to watch these unless they're particularly interesting. He sent a lot of long dead, and we killed them all. We also lost a lot of our Severin guards. That's not excellent. Okay, and then what's this one? He attacked over there. We just killed him. Okay, this should be God. God versus crossbows makes me nervous. All right, 1 damage from a knight lance. That's good. 2 damage from 3, 4. All right, we're all right. And we make it. Okay, lucky. There was a battle in Old One Wood. Okay, so he takes that off of me again. Man, this is not good. All right, we are going to go and try to take him out. I don't want him to get anything built or anything like that. We're kind of on a knife's edge of actually keeping this territory. We are also going to upgrade to castle, which means I probably can't afford much here. Oh, no, I already had it queued up. Or no. Is this residual from last turn? That's residual from last turn. Okay, turn that off. Use that up. I guess let's get a scout. All right, then we got to make a decision here. Do I stick to the plan? I kind of like the plan of coming this way. This is pretty doable. I guess some ice drakes could cause us a problem. They might be more helpful than harmful. This does get me my cap circle, though, and I would like my cap circle. No, let's go keep our cap circle. We could circle around the other direction. All right, I do think I need to take those to the front. Okay, we still didn't find any sites. Head that way. Man. Ay. Okay. Enchant 3. Okay, that's Fire Shield. Fields of Gold. He birds them. Okay, I was just saying 11 can die to this, so I'm glad I put a few extras here. My god was still present. We murdered the birds. And then we walked over here. And we got birded again. Okay, apparently scorpions are better than birds. All right, we slowly mulch these guys. Like a little bit. Somebody got a lucky hit in there. We haven't gotten affliction or anything, right? We do have affliction resistance 4. I'm going to be very upset if we get an affliction. Would need the throne to be in Dom. Yeah, we would. That's also a fair point. We don't get our bless if we're outside of our own dominion, and our protection would drop pretty badly there. All right, Green Coast. All right, we killed everybody and didn't lose anything. I have a feeling this is going to be a really long one, so I'm going to try to not watch unimportant battles. Unexpected event, a fire gem and an earth gem. I'll take it. All right, they attacked where I was moving my site searchers, and it made my site searchers get messed up. That's annoying. Also, we never got our recruit. Remember, I was recruiting that slow to recruit guy. He must have temp changed at some point before he came out. I would really like this guy to come out, please. I'm going to get an extra knight there. All right, here we have a scout. Apparently I need more eyes over here. We have a little bit of money. I really need like 4 or 5 more temples so we can actually recruit a guy and still get our max. I think we still need to get our research. I don't think I can not do that. Okay, and we can't even afford to really defend that, so I'll drop what I can. We'll go take that because it's in our dominion. Yeah, go take that because it's in our dominion. What else could we do? Working on conjuring. Oh, that's right. I need to fix his script. All right, so I want fire shield. And I probably want that before giant strength. Okay. Summon earth power is what's missing next from our script. Worth making some quills? Totally is worth making some quills. Yep, we'll do that. I say that. Hang on a second. Let me just double check. What is... Okay, so we could make Stinger. That's an earth. I need a length 3 weapon. I gotta find somebody that we can actually get to make one. I think we're gonna need to go up to 5 to get one. Lightning Spear would work. Herald Lance would work. I mean, even an Enchanted Spear would work. Okay, we could get one with 5 Astral Pearls. Yeah, that's fine then. Actually, I say that. We have no Astral at the moment. We need our Cold Boys to come out and get the Astral. Okay, yep. Yeah, it is. I just need to get an Astral Caster to do it. That's the problem. We had queued a guy up here, but the temp must have flipped at some point, annoyingly. It is winter, so hopefully it will stay cool. What do you press to show the whole list? Control plus A will show everything, and then you can hit the letter of the magic path. So like in for nature, and it would show you all nature items if you want to filter it a little bit. All right, Conjuration 2 is done. Battle. Okay, what is this one? More birds. He has already spent like 40 air gems on me. Just throwing that out there to bird me that many times. Okay, we search for magic sites. He sailed me over here. Clever girl. I don't think I'm gonna be able to hold that. We're gonna go take that. Okay, here we'll take these guys in a line. Stay behind. Further behind, and I need you to actually bless. And then stay behind. Hold attack rear. Hold attack close. Okay, move up to there. We're building the castle. Us attacking green wall. Giving you the bird. They are giving me the bird a lot. They love that spell. I wonder why it's that one and not like Send Werewolf or Ghoul Attack. I am still going to watch a lot of our god fights. And stupid birds. All right, now, barbarians are usually kind of a scary one for most gods. Let's see. Miss 0-7. 2 points of damage. Yeah. All right, we did win, but we did take some damage. We are definitely not invincible. We need to get that bracer of protection, and then we can temper armor on ourselves. Okay. Boink. I'm not even sure. Is this... Yeah, these are barbs. Barbs are definitely worth it. Those are annoying to get rid of. We'll put 11 here because they're trash. Okay, now we got to make a decision. Do we go home and get a little bit of gear? That would be safe. But the way home is going to be 2 turns. Do we try to take the throne, which did get our dominion? Militia, light infantry, heavy infantry, cave drakes. We did see ice drakes listed here once. Ice drakes are the one thing that worries me. But we can do protection from cold. So I think we're okay here. So we are doing Iron Skin. Iron Skin is shock, so that's fine. We could give ourselves cold resistance. That gives us 5. 5 isn't a ton. I'm going to be honest. That's not a ton. Probably would be okay, though. Ice is not armor. I don't even think their ice is armor piercing. And even if it is, it's not armor negating. We're not cold-blooded. I think we're gonna do the throne. So Iron Skin, Temper Flesh, Cold Resistance, Fire Shield. We have one more that we could script. I guess it would be Strength of Giants. Actually, we don't need that resist cold. That's the wrong one. Cold resistance. Yeah, that's AoE 1. Yeah, it's the same resist, but cheaper. Let's do that. Midgard doesn't get good nature, it gets good air. Yeah, I'm just saying in general, not necessarily Midgard, but just the AI in general loves that Raven spell for some reason. The death needs body. I don't think Ghoul Attack needs bodies. I'm pretty sure that's just a remote attack. Yeah, we've got the Fire Shield on there, Broad. I think that's the script. If I was going to add something, it would be the Giant Strength, which isn't a terrible plan. It makes sure that we can hit with our stupid fists at the moment. I'm just debating the ice strikes. That's what scares me. I think we can do it. We gotta take a couple risks here because we're doing so badly. Apparently, I just need more scouts up there. All right, everyone, pray for hottest Scorpion Man. Buy a pinup. Okay, that is that. We don't really have anything. Yeah, you're the expensive. In fact, where are my good crossbowmen? Expensive ones. We didn't get them where we could fort. Here's the good ones. All right, do start making me a few of those. Ditch the Scorpion Man. I mean, maybe the Scorpion Man is named Rex. You don't need them, but it's more powerful with them. I think it throws the computer's brain. All right, this is a little bit of a risk. I don't know the matchup here with those ice drakes. Everything else we should be fine, but those ice drakes make me nervous. All right, we got in Alquill. What else? Let's actually do a little bit of forging here. Let's get a jar of fire. Probably should make a couple of those. Those will be useful. We're going for Conch 3. Conch 3 is small fire elementals. So that'll be fine. I want to go to higher construction. Do I actually though? We can, if we can make the pike. If we can make the pike, then I don't need that right now. I think we're gonna go with that. If we don't get that, then I probably want to start getting some evocation. Evo 3 would be fireball, and that would help us a ton. We could get a couple fire mages out and do some work. Falling fires, we could get some Rex action. And I feel like tonight's going to be a firestorm night. Alternatively, some extra conjuration wouldn't be bad. Going up to 5 gets us full-size fire elementals. 6 would get us flame spirit and fire snakes, both of which are good. Let's get fireball, and then let's reevaluate. Fireball is nice and easy. It's a good spell. And then we'll reevaluate. Okay. You are moving here. You already searched this and got bumped. Man, they keep bumping me everywhere I go to try to site search, and this is really annoying me. This isn't your war front. This is not your war front. God, we're in such a bad position because it's going to take us forever to siege Ulm. We're probably going to have to dom kill him. And even then, it'll probably take us forever to get in. All right. I'm committing it. I'm committing it. No beating around the bush. Let's just immediately see the fight. Okay. Anything going to disrupt me? Yes, we are going to get a minor disruption. Now, werevens aren't too bad. We're not relying on body ethereal, and we have 15 poison resist, but they will interrupt my script. So what did we get? We got personal iron skin off. Did we get temper flesh? No. We start it. Are we going to finish it? We do. Okay. Okay. I'm not too worried then. We did take one good hit. These guys are weird. I always look at these and think I should summon these more often. Good HP. They fly. They are not undisciplined. They have a barbed tail that is magic attack. And it has a paralyzing poison, which is pretty nasty. Did we hit? He hit with the poison? No. We do have a good poison resistance. But they managed to get over here and stop me from getting... Okay, there's the resist cold. I like that we slipped that in there. Where are those drakes? Okay, there's one. Okay, just one. Just one. Okay, that's not too bad. He'll probably end up killing more of their troops than hurting me. All right, now we have low morale guys in my fear. Yeah, they're 9. 9 morale will not last long. We're at 63 HP. We are not regenning or anything, though, so every hit hurts. Drakes are hard to script for. They usually kill your own guys unless you script them. Yep. Yep. I like using Drakes a lot as, like, flamethrowers through fire and immune troops. I enjoy that quite a bit. Okay. As he moves up here. Janosuke says, I meant to doing calls when I sort of half listening, but that's definitely part of what I was going for. Rex lore expanded. He finally got himself a role of a pretender. We'll see. We'll see. Other pretenders to see doing things or slipping up in the armies. Yeah, no problem, Simba. Company Christmas party. Ooh. Is that a good thing or is that a bad thing? All right, come on. Kill a few troops for me, Mr. Ice Drake. Yeah, there you go. We like that. I'm never going to be able to see that in the script. There's just too many things swinging at me at the moment. We're down to 49, though. Okay, I don't think he's actually getting any hits into me. Like, okay, Ice Drake hit us for 0. Yep, okay, good. I don't need to worry. He's going to help us. 8. I don't like that 8 we just took. We're down to 36 HP. Oh boy, I know. A lightning elemental. We do have magic attacks, or a air elemental. We do have magic attacks, so that's not the worst. 2. Oh, but he has lightning, and we are shocked. Oh no. We're susceptible. crap. And we're dead. Well, we wouldn't have had a problem. I didn't even think about that, but I wouldn't have known. We needed the cold resist, so I couldn't have changed the protection. Ouch. That's a big ouch. Okay, well, luckily, all of our researchers are also sacred, so we can have them call God. That just pauses our research. Yeah, I think we would have won that without the air elemental. And we would have been okay if we weren't running Iron Skin, giving us the shock susceptibility. But there's nothing we could have done. We didn't know that. We didn't know that they had mages that could do that. Ouch. That is a big ouch. And then, of course, we have this clown. Also a big ouch. What are we going to do here? All right, hand that off. You can be... Actually, you can do those too. Hold and fire closest. This could be a little bit closer. How are we doing outside of Death God? Pretty shit, actually. Midgard is raiding us in the south. So, taking what little we had, and now he's going to probably stop me from being able to take Ulm. Which is super duper annoying. All right. 3, 6, 9, 12. Okay, it's going to be 3 or 4 turns to get our god back, probably. We did get... Okay, you fly home. I'm not risking you at all. Okay. We are not cold here anymore. I could get a mage. I mean, it's kind of either or on these guys. I think I'm just going to diversify, so we'll get these guys over here. Because they're non-cap mages, finally. All right, get 2 of those, get 1 of those. Okay, Swimming Men doesn't help me. Beasts don't help me. Madame Fortuna doesn't help me. If there's any threat to his scales... we're not doing great. We have 1 extra temple up. We're not doing horrible, but we're not doing great. I have a sneaky suspicion this is going to be a loss tonight. Too many crossbows, too bad of expansion into a too early war. Not the best combo. All right, go up to Citadel. Chill. All right, what are we going to do here? I think we're going to hand these off and we're going to send him for reinforcements. Rejay, keep preaching. And then you also can preach. Emergency bonus stream. Well, maybe. What are we at so far? Almost 2 hours in. We do have a pretty good throne setup. Like, this is 6 points. So that's something. We don't know a lot else, do we? Oh, no, we do. We know an outer throne. I think that's probably here, if I had to guess. Why guess? Let's go find out. That's 2 more points, so that takes us to 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Like, the thrones are fine. We just need to get to a point where we're okay, and we are very much not okay at the moment. Abyssian has an army. Yep, they have an army on 2 borders, actually. We found a magic site. Holy moly, it's death. Probably the most useless one to me at the moment. But we found a site. It's better than nothing. Also, I need to PD that because he's going to keep birding me. And 11 PD is not going to stop birds. That one might. That one might also. Yeah. Okay, we're doing a lot of calling of God. Let's forge. All right. And Chancellor, this would have helped a ton too, because we could have got repels. We also need to get him a shield. How much is a kite shield? 10 air gems. Let's do a little bit of alchemy. We're going to need to rebuild our other gear too. 10 air gems. So I don't need the glamour. We're not using the waters yet either. All right. Air King, Forge. I'm gonna get the shield first, but we're gonna need another amulet of protection, or amulet of arrow protection. Okay, so this is almost certainly the outer throne. That probably means we're gonna have to fight Abyssian too. Okay, keep going. Why do I have a crown? YouTube has deemed that you are the #2 best chatter today. It's like whose line is it anyways? The points are made up and the score doesn't matter. But you can buy points towards getting a crown, but only up to $1,000 per stream, as per YouTube's rules. So Dyer, don't you dare super chat more than $1,000 to take the first place. All right, we will patrol here, recruit. Just give me more. Give me more. Air King is good. Do some alchemy. I'm just gonna eat all these gems. That gets me to 3. Yeah, we're just gonna feed the need. All right, you two, site search. Chill. All right, you can research this. Actually, no research. You can call God. It's capital G. I've had to learn that recently. We have 1,000 gold. We're spending what we can here. We're spending what we can here. I have no other positions. Well, no. Yeah, no other positions I want to build infrastructure on. Man. I regret that we played this map. Yeah, I have literally no idea what the point of the stupid crown is. YouTube just turned it on one day, just appeared. Okay, researching Evo is done. That's Evo 1. We did find, okay, we found a site, a sun ridge. Okay, that's something. And I can't get anywhere else that we need to site search. So head to here for now. All right, God is back. He has a limp. That could be a lot worse if I'm being honest. I don't love it. All right, God, here is your shield and your spear. Let's have Air King. Oh, here, let's do this first. Put you guys on research. Air King, alchemy. We need one more air gem. And forge. Missile protection. All right. Research. We're going to grab the amulet of protection here too before we zip out this time. So we're going to need 5 earth gems, which we cannot get this turn. All right. Here we will hand these off to. I know we have a leader here. You. We lucked out that this nation has sacred researchers. If we didn't have sacred researchers, that was probably GG. Hold an attack closest. You didn't lose a path, right? Yeah, 6 and 6. We don't have anything else we want you to do we? I mean, distilling gold would be cool, but I have literally no gems. Yeah, okay. No, the answer is no, I don't have anything else for you to do. Actually, hold on. We could forge one thing. Enemy Mo you forge a helmet. I think I do want the dragon helmet. The extra fire resist is fine. The morale's good. It's a good defensive helmet and no encumbrance. That's fine. Okay, well, we built our citadel. There we go. That's something, right? Right? All right, and I do need to get out. We're going to get some guys out here, and we're going to try to do a little temple spamming. Do remember, our temples are expensive. 1,200 gold for a temple, but it gives us a fire gem. So we're going to try to get a couple more temples out. Okay. There's literally nothing else I can do for gems this turn. We need to get our recruits in. Okay, and you guys. Yeah, our god really wouldn't like to fight Olme's troops outside of his own dominion, so he's not going to be super useful on this front, unfortunately. Okay, Midgard is all up in this. I hate that. I'm okay with that being our border if we can make that our border. So there is that, I suppose. A celestial griffin. There's their god. I'm debating if we could step onto the onto his capital. We could turn off his recruitment. We could preach on top of him. Let's send you down. When he arrives, I think we're going to make an attempt. I think we're going to attempt it. Okay. I think we're also going to send a second temple builder. I think we might be able to nab 2 next turn. Okay, if I am here in 30 to 60 minutes, I tend up around first from talking too much. It doesn't bother me, man. As long as people are saying something relevant and not just spamming gibberish. I'm in last place with 0 XP. Slice uses his 17-month member super chat. Slice, thank you very much. Like, comment, subscribe. Babel says he likes that. He does like that. You're right. Work done. Now you can watch. That's good news for once. We might get Dom killed. I'm not too concerned about that. We have I think we're okay on that at least. Federico says, what is this game? Well, this is me losing a round currently, but this is Dominion 6. It is a mythology, fantasy, strategy game. Definitely on the war game side of strategy games. Our goal is to get a hold of these. I don't even have one I can really show. Get a hold of these thrones of ascension. When we have 10 points of thrones of ascension, we will win and we will become the new god of this world. And I am going to throw these other pretenders into hell, let me tell you tonight. We are losing pretty badly. We had a really bad start, and it has not improved since then. Like Total War? If Total War was an auto-battler, I think that would be fair enough. There's lots of magic, and we can do some scripting of our mages and tell them what we want them to do in combat. And then during a combat, do I have one this turn? You can't tell your troops what to do. So this is an enemy force attacking some neutral forces. I have a spy here so I can watch their fight. And hopefully you script better or have better troops. I think one of the big draws of this game is the mythology. So these are kind of like Norse elves. Not really elves, but like what we would consider an elf of Norse mythology. And like Viking type people fighting knights at the moment over here. We are currently at war with those guys. Plus we got rushed by Ulm. Ulm is like this. We're in the late ages, so this version of Ulm is like deep black forest Germanic vampires is what that faction is. Over here we have Zoroastrian winged people. Up here, that's where the elven dudes are. Over here we have what's left. These used to be like lava men, but they've crossbred with humans too much, so now they're just like hot dudes. So lots and lots of different things. And there's about 111 factions in this game, split up over 3 ages. And some of those factions they're the same faction throughout the ages. So like in the early era, maybe you are a faction of giants. And then in the middle era, there's a couple giants left, but the humans have taken over. And then in the late era, you're mostly humans and you summon giant skeletons. That's what makes Dominion so cool. Okay, we can get one temple this turn. Let's get the risky temple up first. You'll just have to chill. Reinforcements are on the way to the siege. Go via that direction, please, so you can pick up reinforcements. We temperature flipped, so it turned off my recruitment. Perfect. All right, my Scorpion Man. Here's your helmet. Here's your amulet of missile protection. All right, we just need that bracer. Can we get to... Okay, that's one. That was the wrong direction. Shoot. All right, 4. No, because I misclicked. We still were going to be one short. All right, we'll just do a little extra research here. I do want that ammo protection before we leave. I really want to get out of here and get him fighting, but we also basically just have throne fights, and that's all we can do. Hold on. We could do this. You. Okay, we may also grab a amulet of water breathing, and we could actually take the Sea of Woe. All right, get my sacreds. Let's get to 2 of them. The best game ever, says Andrew. Nice. Hot Rahga unsubscribed, will not recommend, telling all my friends to downvote and write a strongly worded letter. Well, don't worry. I'm not making them look good tonight, so you have that going on. Sea of Woe meets... Maybe that's the secret. Maybe that's the secret sauce. Horseshoe theory, right? We just get so much pain and misery that it becomes good. All right, do some more alchemy. We need one more. I don't want to do water gems anymore, because now I do want to make a water breathing item. I would love it if I could do that this turn, but we're not going to be able to afford it. All right, build a bracer protection. All right, we got our temple up. We also could do some blood hunting. We could empower our god in a little bit of blood, and then he could fix his damage. I don't think I'm in a position to do that yet, but we may end up doing that. That may be a thing. We can't get through there. All right, you just go home. All right, you cannot afford this turn. Is there any way I could? Yeah, I want to get these temples up. These do give me fire gems, so I'm buying gems by doing that. A little annoying to turn off our recruitment yet again, but apparently that's the story of this game, so. All right, hop on in here. All right, you guys in a line formation, hold and attack rear, hold and attack closest. Okay, and we have nowhere to site search. I kind of think I'm going to send that guy. Yeah, we just finished our evocation. What are we going to get next? If we were going to get some blood magic, we would probably want to get, what is it, Blood Feast? Yeah, remove up to 10 afflictions. We would need to empower twice. That's going to be, what, 70 blood slaves? That's probably out of our reach at the moment. What else would we want right now? We're gonna get a lot of fire gems. That kind of makes me want to go up to con 5 or 6. Let's go that route. Maybe we could summon in some help. I also really need to start getting the better mages and not the efficient researchers. Soon, TM, soon. All right, I do think this guy's gonna come with. That was all to say. This guy's going to come with to help in this fight. And I think we're going to send these 2. Let's give them the jars of fire that we made. And then that way you guys can do Phoenix power. And that takes them to fire 2. And then some fireballs. And then we are going to put advanced and cast spells because I don't like fireballs from beyond. That's a good way to just get my my guys killed. All right, please don't get my guys killed. We'll do that. And I do think he gets to come too, so we'll put him on Phoenix Power, Skeletal Body, and then I think we Fireball, probably just one, and then he'll probably change to Flare. That's all right. And not retreat, advance and cast spells. All right, we'll move up there. We also could do some flaming arrows. That's another possibility. Now we have at least one spot where we can get some crossbows. Is Caelum just cursed? Anytime a Caelum related stream comes up, we suffer. Maybe that's it. Maybe we're just allergic to pigeons. I think the worst line is Satis. The EA stream was horrible. The EA stream was another misery stream. Incoming Rex? I think so. All right, so I'm thinking Conch 5, and then we will probably go Evo up to Firestorm. And we will win via Firestorm. I think that's probably how this stream's going to end up ending. Okay, we are building our own bracers. How faux pas is that? It's pretty gauche to build your own equipment, God, but, you know, is what it is. All right, let's run the turn. Ugh, the only thing we are missing here is Caelum declaring war on me. All right, we get attacked by randos? A barbarian attack. We probably lost that one. We sure... No, he did. Never mind. And then we got discovered and killed. Boo. All right, back here, you take the bracers. I do think we're gonna go grab Sea of Woe. There's no reason not to. It's a safe bet. Well, oh, nope. We're gonna go grab that first. All right, God. We roll. And let's double check our script. So we don't need resist cold for this fight. We have picked up earth power. So I'm gonna go, well, I don't want to go that greedy. I know. Iron Skin, Temper Flesh, then Earth Power, then Fire Shield, then Strength of Giants, and then Attack Closest. I don't want to chance a second death. That was already painful enough. All right, now, Mr. Icy Boy, you know what? We're going to have to go there and then come back. I can just wait for a natural 5 water gems rather than pay the toll. Let's craft a couple other things, though. I would like Jar of Fire. That's all we can afford this turn. Well, you know it's a struggle stream when I have no gems. That's for sure. Okay. This is going to suck. I can just tell you that already. Give me every single crossbowman we can muster. Come on down. Okay, crossbowmen in a line formation. Zayden's in the back. You guys are all cav. Some cav that's doing some rear flanking. That's fine. These Zayden's. Okay, I don't like that. Let's have you stay behind troops. You also stay behind troops. I don't want to chance either of those people. All right, Tiz has nothing they need to do here. Tiz. All right, Tiz, head home and go pick up reinforcements. All right, the only question is, would it be better... we could do Ignite Arrows. It's AoE 1. Probably not. Well, he's got the pigs here, though. I'll leave it up to the AI to decide. I will... Rex, take the wheel. We'll embed him in the mages. In fact, I think I'm going to do it with these guys, too. They may decide to also... Well, no, we'll put them in front in case they don't. I don't want to get caught there. Right behind there. All right, I give us at least a 50-50 that we'll be able to kill the PD. The rest of it, I don't know. But the PD, we should be okay. All right. Is there an item I can build that would increase our poison resistance? And I think the answer is no. Every poison resistance item I can think of is a nature item. I'm just thinking about this throne. a Linomer. Linomers have a lot of poison. We do have 15 poison resistance, but that probably isn't full immunity. In a straight up fight, we should probably body him. We may try that next. I mean, we've already died once. What's a second death, right? All right, you're going to go try to do that. Get me those. Yep, get me those. How does Ulm have so many summons? It's not summons. They have a merc group that has pigs. The Van Hurst has claimed the Throne of Vitality. Okay, where do we think the Throne of Vitality is? This one? Okay. So we know where 3 points are. Satis also has one, but we don't really have a good clue on that one. It could be any of these. He just took that. Wow, he took that with one loss. Abyssian is going to be pretty strong too. Let's hope they like their former colony. All right, where's our fight? All right, hottest scorpion man. Nope, that's not the right fight. We don't need to watch this. We know they absolutely dumpstered it. Where's my fight? Where is my fight? Jabarina. Jabarina, there we are. Yep, that's part of the problem, Rovsi. No body armor. Okay, hang on, what? Oh, that's why I couldn't find it. Abyssian took it, and then we bounced them. I hope we lived. I hope we lived. Let's find out. Our script should be fine. We have natural fire resist. What did he attack this with? Not an insignificant force. Yeah, so this is how we're geared out right now, Rovsi. We've got a weightless kite shield, an enchanted spear for repels. Because we are so large, it went from a length 3 to a length 4. So very nice for repels there. A dragon helmet, an amulet of missile protection, and a bracer of protection. So we're at 33. I don't know where we are in our script. Yeah, we're at 33. And temper flesh. This should be right up our alley. So unless he has some of the big two-handers, that hits for 27. So those guys can hurt us, actually. And he does have a pretty significant number of them. I don't remember. Are you guys cowardly? Not really. We might die to battle axes. I could see it. Our flame shield also does nothing here. We're taking some chip damage. We're at 89 HP. I need to know how worried I am when I see these numbers pop up. All right, we don't really care about the fire chains at all. 4, 1. Yeah, we're doing okay. Yeah, we're doing okay. Yeah, we hit hard enough that we can get through their heavier armor too. Whew. Yeah. Okay. We held all that for just a random province. It's not even an important one, unfortunately. Now, we're not at war with him. We're not at war. I'm kind of wondering if maybe we should try to peace out Abyssian. If we did 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't like that. We don't really have enough thrones. We really don't have enough thrones. Okay. We can't do it. Guys, we also have on the strategic map. I try not to look, so even if it's on stream or on screen for a second, I try not to see it. I really do try to go into those blind. Of course, sometimes I see it. All right, battle in Farah. Okay. Oh, that was a little spoiler in Ulm. Ulm. All right. Can we hold? This should be PD plus. Okay, he has a couple crossbows, but not bad. All of his leadership's in the back. He also had some flyers. What were those? Oh, he is flying. Do you have a flying bless? They do. They do. Andrew, you were right. Look at that. They've got extra map move and flight. He did take flight. It would have been better if they were pigs, but I'll take it. Okay, okay, come on, come on. All right, we hit ourselves with a fireball. Good job, team. Good job. Good job. I'm glad I paid a couple hundred gold for you. All right, let's how about this one? We whiffed. Okay, well, the flying I was not expecting. My crossbows are retreating because of it. They are definitely going to get off field too. All right, this we should be able to eat up pretty well. These are pretty competent troops. Yeah, maybe we do go the fire. Well, fire arrow doesn't help us against Abyssian at all, though. The reason I say that is these guys have the composite bows. We can hold them still to buff them with fire arrows if we want to. It's not the worst thing. Alright. Alright, we obviously win. Now, okay, walls are moderately damaged. I was expecting that we weren't going to hurt those, if I'm being honest. Okay, now, hand off. I'm going to keep bodyguards on you, actually. You join that group, so we're all together. Reason I want to do that, I want you to preach. He doesn't have any temples. I don't know if all of these... Okay, he has double misfortune. So if we see misfortune, they're his candles. Yeah, so he has a decent amount. We'll start trying to whittle it, though, while we're sieging. Okay, you build a temple. How many temples are we up to? I desperately need Dom 7. Like, desperately need it. Number of temples is 4. All right. That's going to take us up to 5. All right. While we're being desperate, our next point of desperation, do we try to take this throne? Do we try to take this? Shade Beasts. Shade Beasts have a magic attack. We don't care. They have raised dead on kill. Good for them if they kill me with Shade Beast. They have crossbowmen, but I'm not too worried about crossbowmen. We do have our amulet of missile protection. That should be good enough. Although he is going to hold us still for quite a while. We're going to get quite bogged down. Swamp Drakes means poison. Heavy Cav means lances. And a Lenomer. Lenomer's more poison. We have 15 poison resist as a Scorpion Man. Man, this is a stream of matchups that Babel has never had to calculate or test. Can we take a Lenomer and crossbows? What do you think, chat? We need to be careful. We can't be super gung-ho here. We are on a little bit of a knife's edge. I want to say we can take this. We will probably get debuffed. What do you mean by debuffed? The Shade Beasts don't steal strength. They have raised dead on their attack. Those aren't the strength stealers. You guys are encouraging me to make bad decisions. Can I get a second opinion? A poison debuff. Yeah, we probably will at some point. 15 is probably not high enough to not take any poison. It won't be too bad. It won't be too bad. It's based on the amount of poison damage that you're queued up to take versus your total HP. And we do have a lot of candles here, so we will actually have good HP. Wouldn't risk without regen. We're not getting regen, so that's just not going to happen. If we got this, I would probably fort it, weirdly enough. Might as well go for it if it's the vibe. Scorpion Man vibe check. Just walk up and kidney punch him. God could do it with 10. That's true too. We could bring some sacreds in on attack rear. I don't hate that idea. I don't hate that idea. Yeah. Even just a couple to give me a little bit of time. The only thing is, by bringing in the sacreds, we chance an HP route, but that might not actually be a bad thing. If we get in there, get some kills, especially crossbowmen, HP route off map, and then attack a second time, that's not the worst. There's no chance I'm getting more poison resistance. There's no chance we're getting regen. Okay, we're gonna try the sacred thing. We're gonna try that. Okay, we're building a temple. We are sieging this down. We did lose a mage in that fight, I see. Would you hand this off to him? And let's... You are gonna almost certainly do a fire elemental. Let's put it over on the edge, where maybe it won't cause me more problems. We did also lose... Well, not too bad. Alright, you guys, let's dole you out. A couple more flankers on each side. Alright, that makes Zigray free to go back and pick up reinforcements. Back to research. Alright, we do have the water gems. Let's forge ourselves a ring of water breathing. That's for our god in the future. We have 11. You know what I actually really need more than anything else? I need to make some money. We're going to distill some gold out of those fire gems. We are dying for money. At this point, I normally have 3 citadels, or even 4 on turn 31. And we have, well, 2, I guess, technically. Okay. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Do it for the greed. All right, greed wins again. Okay, he killed those barbarians. He took that from me. We were discovered. Unfortunate. Walls are moderately damaged. Okay, I don't think they can bounce me off. That's at least something for over here. All right, you... you know what? Just bring those. We can have the other guy get his reinforcements. All right, God... 8 Zeldins. I think we're going to wait for like one more set of those, I think. And we'll wait for one more of those if I can recruit them. I'm going to save the money because we're going to try to build another temple. We're going to go greedy and build there. Okay, that did give me 5 temples, so now we got our extra Dominion strength. That also... Ooh, that could be bad. We also have... No, next turn we should have the extra point. Oh, no. No, no, no. We don't have the extra point. When we died, we lost a Dom. We lost a Dom. Yeah, I just caught that, Robsy. Oof. Oof. This stream is cursed. This stream is absolutely cursed. Okay, we distilled some gold. We are waiting, so let's do some research. I think we're going to take what we have and deliver it. Back to research. Hey, we just went back up 1 Shinosuke, so we're still at 6. So it could be worse. It's not good, but it could be worse. How did we roll this bad on everything? I'm telling you, man, this is how my week is gone, so this is not a surprise for me. All right, one more turn of getting the recruits. Research complete. Okay, conch 5. That means fire elementals. Do I want to rethink this? Do we want to throw a bunch of fire elementals into this? No, I don't think so. If this fails, we might have a plan B. All right, hold an attack, rear. I don't need a bless because these are going to be auto-blessed because they're here with God. Hopefully they land and they kill a bunch of crossbowmen. I really wish they hadn't made any of the sacreds multiple holy points. It is a strong balancing factor. Is that good or bad? I don't know. Like ice giants feel a lot more balanced. The fact that you can only get 3 to 5 of them rather than 10 of those bad boys. Babel has misfortune scales in real life. True. Actually true. Okay. You are my scout. Oh, you just got bumped. Okay. Battle. Okay. I don't like that because I don't want to go to war with Caelum if I can help it. But I also can't chance piecing them until I own this throne, so. Is what it is. Severely damaged. We like that at least. All right, you are going to build another temple. We do get an extra fire gem for every temple, so do keep that in mind. And you are going to ritual. Sadly enough, I think we're going to continue to distill some more gold. All right, hottest scorpion man. We had a setback. It's all right. You know, he got injured mid-season, but he's back. He's going to prove that he's down but not out. All right, let's do it. I'm going to get my tea after we watch this battle. Maybe it'll be salty tea from all the tears that I'm going to cry if we die here. All right, come on. Come on, team. Don't believe in yourself. Believe in me who believes in you. That is a lot of crossbows. That is also a lot of swamp drakes. Okay, I'm not too scared about anything else. 6 poison strength. That may not be too bad. Spirit of Cornelius be with us. I hope so. I hope so. All right, we are going to launch shortly. Unfortunately, they may land on the Lenomer. Normally, I'd be happy about something like that, but in this case, the poison will just kill my Zeoldans. I should have put them on attack crossbows, now that I think about it. Where are you guys going to land? Where are you going to land? Okay, they didn't land on the Lenomer. They did land where they're going to get swamp gassed. Now, ideally, maybe we could get them to breathe into the crossbowmen, though. That would be cool. Okay, we're on round 3 script. Okay, he did breathe into the crossbows pretty good. If we kill off most of the crossbows, that's already worth the Zeolden's life, probably. Although we probably could have sent like 3 instead. We did have time to fully get buffed. We are limping towards the battle. Alright, well the knights turned around to go kill the Zeoldans, and they went into the poison. Also, possibly a win. We are still limping towards the battle. I really think that, yeah, good luck on your match tomorrow, Andrew. I think we may need to empower in blood to get rid of this limp. He's slowly trying. He's slowly trying. All right, now, what died? Most of the crossbows, actually. Which is pretty good for us, because crossbows can still be a threat, even through all the precautions we've taken. We do, and we have magic attacks, so we don't need to worry about the ethereal that we're seeing. Yep, goodbye. Now, again, you hit hard enough that you're kind of scary, so it'd be nice if we just killed him right away. These guys do not hit hard enough to be particularly scary. They're just going to hold me in place for other things that are scary. Okay, somebody just took 14. I don't think that was us. Let me, this is a very important fight. Okay, that was not us who just took 14. Yeah, we are just... Oh, the poison's killing the hounds. You guys aren't poison immune? You are. I guess we're just killing enough. Okay. Uh-oh. Big boy has arrived. Okay, he could have Hand of Death. I don't think that's high enough for Disintegrate. I think we could save versus a Liquefy. Okay. I think we're going to bring this down to slow-mo. Yeah, I think those 13s I'm seeing are them, because we are not taking the damage. That's not me. He just took... Wow! Oh, no! It's the Fire Shield. It's the Fire Shield that I'm seeing kill them. That's what's happening. They have a Link 0 bite. And they're ethereal dogs. Yeah, the Fire Shield is what's melting those guys. Okay. Now, what happened to you? What happened to you? Lenomer is hit by Fire Shield. Armor defeating hit? Did you fall asleep? No, but you're high fatigue. Okay. Wow, I didn't know you could get an armor defeating hit from a Fire Shield. Okay. Maybe we are blessed by the spirit of Rex. Yeah, keep praying. Keep praying. The Fire Shield's coming in pretty clutch here. We're also killing a bunch of them via our magic attacks too. And we're probably getting a bajillion repels. Let's take a little deeper dive here. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Lenomer hit us in the head for 0. Lenomer hit us with a melee attack for 0. Shade Beast hit us for 0. Shade Beast hit us for 0. 0, 0. Yeah, and all those, look, 18 fire damage, 11 fire, 9, 8. Scorpion King hit Swamp Drake in the body with Enchanted Spear. Gave him a chest wound. I was expecting to see more repels, but we're probably repelled out. Every time you make a successful repel, you get -1 attack to further repels. So we probably repel out. Yeah, the Fire Shield coming in clutch. We're still feeling fine. And the fact that you were on fire makes me very happy. A little bit ahead in HP. He has low protection of 18, though. So when we start focusing attacks on him, once things are out of melee, we're going to chop through that pretty efficiently. We just need to do it before the Swamp Drake switch to melee, basically. Okay. Yep. Enjoy the fire. How you feeling? Lenomer hit Scorpion King for 0. Hit Scorpion King for 0. Hit us for 0. Okay, get rid of that last doggo quick before these guys. Are you guys getting close? No. Why are you guys not fatigued from that many breaths? You should be gassed out, no pun intended. 6 fatigue. You have 4 encumbrance. How are you guys in such good shape? 24, 28. All right, well, we got a long time before they tire out, apparently. When they hit 50, they'll stop breathing and they'll go into melee mode. Somebody is back there casting skeletons, but that won't be a problem because give me the gun show. He can flex with all 4 arms and he can clap with his pincers at the same time. All right, I can't imagine we can lose this now. The poison, our 15 poison resistance seems that we're basically immune. The Fire Shield should clear out the undead relatively effectively, although spear ones are not the best choice. How are we feeling? Not even breaking a sweat. I'm gonna generate a picture for this. We're gonna make a pinup of a sweaty scorpion man giving us a flex. He needs to flex his tail too. He does deadlifts, he does 2 at the same time, and he does curls with his tail. Man, I won't lie, I was sweating this battle out. I was sweating real hard. I was sweating real hard. If that poison had even been able to do 1 point of damage to us, we would have lost. We've been here for 21 rounds. It's also a good thing this game doesn't have the concept of like our fire sets the gas ablaze and it explodes. That also would have been really bad. Where are you going? Where are you going? We're gonna limp after them very slowly. Whew. Whew. Pretty fit for nearly 2K. You know, you gotta take care of yourself, you know? Gets up, has that fruit smoothie every morning, drinks his prune juice. Whew. Literally sweating bullets. We are going to PD this, I think, pretty heavily. Well, maybe not that heavily. We are going to fort this. Normally, I never fort in my cap circle, but because of Midgard, we're going to have to. Claim my throne. It's the throne of the sun. That was a T3. Get out of here, Lenomer. Get out of here. My throne now. We're going to flex. Somebody put on Pillarman for me. 3 points. Dom spread 5. We need that real bad, too. We need that Dom spread pretty badly. Extra heat, extra order, extra growth. Boys, I think we might be back. And the fire resistance. That will give fire resistance to our Griffins, who may have to show up to a firestorm fight. So, there you go. There you go. I am very happy. I'm very happy with how that turned out. Okay. Okay. Now, this throne. Here's something we can do. We already know we can change some scripting. We also could make a ring of tamed lightning. So we could grab this for 15 shock resist. I think we will. So that'll help us on that. 16 fire gems. And sadly enough, as much as I don't really want to spend my fire gems this way, I am just going to keep making money. We are just so broke right now. We're going to start a fort here next turn. We built a temple here. I don't dare build a temple on the coast. That's just going to lose me 1,200 gold. So you can run up there. It's very gauche to build your own temple, so you have to have somebody else do it. The only nation that's really bad on is Joman. Expander gods to get you in the water are cool until you realize that your dragon mages require a temple and your god can't build you a temple. But still, point being, I need to come over there to manually do it. I do think we will go via this route and we will take this back on the way to that other throne. We are not currently recruiting. All right, let's go 3 and a big mage, I think. I need to actually start getting some actual combat magic. So at some point we need to do that. Down here, I also almost could get 4 of those. All right, well, luckily we were on our way anyways. Hold and fire. Actually, hold and fire. Okay, this is, I don't know the answer to this. If you bless your sacreds with flight, do they count as flyers? I want to say no, but I don't know that for certain. We'll fire at cavalry because they are cavalry for sure. That is a good thought. I've never thought of that before. I don't think they would, because you'd enter combat and you wouldn't be flying. So I don't think you would count as a flyer. Okay, but we're going to bring those guys down. Actually, you could be my guy who builds the fort. Yeah. And then I could save 25 gold. Yes, we are that poor. I don't think it adds the tag because they are tags. I think I agree. It also may distinct between a flying tag and flying bless. I also would agree with that. Okay, let's all drool on my throne while I'm going to go take my tea break. I have a feeling this is going to be a very long stream. We may have double tea break. That's been a while. You guys can all drool over my Throne of the Sun. It's too bad this wasn't Splendor, but let's not get greedy, eh? Okay, let me alt tab. YouTube. All right, I'm going to tell YouTube that we are going to take a 5-minute break. If you're not blocking ads, I appreciate the pennies. Get up, get yourself a drink, get up and get a stretch because we're in this one for the long haul. Let me 5 minutes, start, and go. All right, I will be right back. All right, and back on time. Yeah, I kind of like the idea on that one, Shinosuke. Rex was thrown into purgatory in the early ages, and the jealous Archocephalian gods, full of vengeance, cursed him to be transformed into a monster. But he's back. He's broken free of his chains, shackled for an age. What an arc. What an arc. Let's see if it's a redemption story or a vengeance story, I suppose. And hey, Samuel, what's the bless? It is hard skin unbreakable. Oh, people gotcha. Okay, caught up. Okay, I am so happy that that's how that turned out. We also have a little bit of money left. I am going to PD this a little heavier. This is a pretty good PD. At least it's okay. What is Archocephali? One of the nations. They're the definitely Greek city-state nation. Yeah, I can't really pull them up in here. But they're very, very Greco. And we had a character. Oh, that was a joke. Ah. Womp womp. More like Macedonian. Yeah, more like Macedonian age. I like them. They're kind of a. I actually prefer them in early age. That's my favorite. Even if the Pegasus Riders aren't as good as they are or were in 5. Oh, what an arc. Ah, ha, ha, ha. I gotcha. All right, let's roll that. Claim my throne. I can't believe that's a tier 3. I would have believed if that was a tier 2. I deserve that. Okay, sneaking enemy. Ulm has been breached. Why? Okay, you came up here to build a palisade. We're going to take this back, I think. If I go this way, though, I can't get my ring. I want my ring. All right, let's just head home for a second. All right, I do need to grab probably another leader here. That would make me go broke. All right, give me the normal sacreds. Man, I am pores. I am so pores. All right, both of you to distill gold. We build the temples to get the gems to make the gold to build temples. It's a closed system. All right, now here, I want somebody to stay on guard duty. So Zigray is going to stay on siege while we go in. Okay, so stay behind troops. No, we're going to advance and cast spells. A little on the risky side, but I want that firepower. Speaking of firepower, put you in here, put you in there. Holding fire cavalry's fine. All right, you guys also get into that line. Hold attack rear. I think we are going to go further back. We're going to really try to help them come out to me. If we can get the surround, that would be great. Actually, I think you guys are going to be on closest. I need somebody to make sure we don't have an oopsie. Yeah, I think that's it. I'm debating taking some bodyguards away, but I don't think I want to. We may have to fight that Celestial Griffin. I mean, we will have to fight him. I just... Rejay may have to actually fight the Griffin. And actually, hold and fire large enemy monster. On the odd chance that he lands in my back line, which is not uncommon. I do want to attack rearmost because he's got a bunch of fire mages or iron dart casters. I do want to kill those. All right. That could go very badly. Let's hope it doesn't. 7 death gems. Do we have anything from death we would want? Not really. Okay. Oops. Yeah, I it's a real shame that we cannot wear a piece of body armor on this guy. I really feel like he should be allowed to have a body armor or a barding. Either or. It would really help that chassis out a lot. Okay. I think that's just it. There's not a lot to do this turn. Does this being a tier 3 change anything? This is definitely a tier 3. So that's 6 points, 7 points. Doesn't change anything. Who had the outer? You did. So we know this is 2. Yeah, and this is my winning points. So ideally, we win this war and we attack Abyssian. And there's my last 3 points. Killing Midgard would be satisfying, but they only have a tier 1 throne. That's not going to win me the game. Give him Iron Skin hat. I have Iron Skin already. We're casting it. We would really struggle to get the gems. I mean, we could. Give him the Iron Skin. You mean Iron Face? 23 head protection. I believe the one we have on is 22. It would save us a casting slot. We don't really have anything that we need to cast, though. Like, we already have everything queued up. Iron Skin, Temper Flesh, Summon Earth Power. Yes, I know that's in a weird order, but I'm doing that on purpose. Fire Shield, Strength of Giants. I really don't want to change any of that at the moment. Is Satis fighting Abyssian? I don't know. They took this from neutrals, and I haven't seen them fight. They caught my PPIs over here, so I haven't been able to catch it. Army consists of... Okay, so there's no crossbows here, but there are crossbows here. We're going to have to take off the Amulet of Protection, I think. I do want to get the Lightning Protect. Actually, hang on a second. Did we script a Lightning Protect? If we drop Giants... Yeah, we could just resist Lightning. That takes us back to neutral, though. That doesn't... Well, that may actually fix the problem. We also needed cold. That was the thing. We did queue up cold correctly, but we didn't have lightning. I think we need both. And in all honesty, the Earth Power is the weakest one in this fight. All right. Yeah, that does change things. I was going to give him that ring, but... well, I guess we go this way. Okay, if we come in from the top, we don't need the ring. And we could yeah, give me a scout. We're going to have a scout do some equipment delivery. I think we are going to go this way. We're not having fatigue problems at all. Remember, every level you are above the spell, you half it. So if it was, even if it was 50 and it required Earth 1, we would half it, half it, half it, half it, half it. We're not having fatigue problems at all. Like we just saw in that throne fight. Normally you're 100% correct and I would do it first. But we were just in a really weird situation where I'm very leery of our protection not saving us and we need the resists. That's a very odd position. That's definitely not how I normally script. Okay, and we're set up for the... Nope. Oh, good thing I checked. Storm Castle. Storm the castle. Okay, it is pretty important that we win that one too. So let's fire up that prayer, that prayer line again. Okay. Distill gold, distill gold. We have a little battle. This shouldn't be a thing. Yeah, it's fine, Darkside. We're just in a case where it's not really relevant for him. It would be better on a pretender who doesn't have Earth. Plus, the other tier 3 throne that we need to do has Springhawks. So we're not going to use Iron Skin for that fight. We're going to have to change to Stone Skin because I don't want the lightning vulnerability. We're probably going to have to Firestorm that other throne. I don't think we can beat it via punching people. All right, what is even here? Is this random crap PD? Why am I watching this? Did we lose him? No, we survived. All right, Fortress of Ulm. That's what I thought we were watching. All right. Come on, team. Come on, team. There's a lot of halberds in the door, but they're also nice and set up to be fireballed. Fireball's charging. All right. Can we get a couple good hits, please? Yeah. Yeah, we killed a mage. All right. All right. Babble happy noises. We didn't make it all the way to all the mages, though. And also, I don't see his fiery griffin. Okay, yeah. But somebody remembered to have his crossbowmen target giant monsters. Fire resistant. Okay. We have fire resistance, so the fire shield's not going to be a problem on our sacreds. Heavy infantry running away. That's a bodyguard. That's okay. We did summon a fire elemental. I kind of thought that was going to be the case. That's not particularly great, but we do have some fire resistance on our cavalry. How comes this horse gets fire resistance and our griffins don't? Someone want to riddle me that? Yeah, we're going to eat this griffin. I'm going to make him my mount. We're going to put a scorpion man on top of him. Because it's a Tauren horse. Yeah, they are a different breed of horses. I just mean, couldn't we have a different breed of griffins that are fire resistant? They could be special. Horhat? Horhat could definitely work. It would stack with our fear. The thing for a Horhat is, isn't that a Death 2 item? We'd have to do some work to get a Death 2. But yeah, for sure. Yeah, I feel like the Scorpion Man is like just on the cusp. He's not a good expander, but he can kind of do it. If he could have the body armor, he'd be fine. Without the body armor, it's a little iffy, as we've seen. I wanted him because I wanted to have somebody who could bring in some good fire and earth. The horses were crossbred with demons. Doing a little Pyrrhine action, huh? Just with horses instead of goats. I'm gonna watch every one of these suckers die because you guys have been what has made this game so miserable. You can breed for fire resist, for non-stupid, or for multiple. Pick two. All right, well, Issa Dvistar, god of Ulm, has been permanently vanquished. At the end, he didn't rule a single province. Get out of here, loser. We were discovered, and they took me out. All right. All right, well, it only took us 36 turns. Yep, only took 36 turns. But we did it. Okay, I am gonna leave. Actually, you could do my temple. And then what are we gonna do? And I think we're gonna attack Midgard, in all honesty. I think God's gonna clean this up. And then where are we at on research? We're not, it's gonna take us a hot minute to get the Firestorm. I think we're gonna need Firestorm for this. If nothing else, one attack with Firestorm will wipe out all the Springhawks, and then we can figure out what to do from there. Okay, so boink, boink. Yeah, I'm not going to pay more than that. That's such crappy PD. And this is ours, so hopefully we'll be safe enough, even though we don't have Dominion. Rejay did survive. Good, good. Yeah, I think we're going to attack Midgard. I'm going to burn that temple first. No, I'm not. We're going to go that way, but I'm going to split up. All right. A little bit risky here if there's something crazy. Advance the spells? No, we are going to attack rear. And then he can catch up with the main army. We're going to take this, and then we're going to siege this. Who needs to build their own citadels? We'll just take his. I can't afford it now, so I'm gonna up that. I don't want to give them ideas. It's all falling into place, builders. All falling into place. Someday we're gonna be able to afford mages. You'll see. You'll see. All right, we do have another mage. I am gonna give him a fire jar. And you know what? We're never gonna use this for anything else. There you go, buddy. Enjoy. And I probably should have these. I probably should send out another search squad. So we could search up here. So let's do that. We'll get him into the combat at some point. All right, you are here. You're going to build the infrastructure, but we can't this turn. Back to research. You can ritual some gold. You are going to change out some gear. So grab the... Actually, grab both of the rings. That's totally fine. He's the Lord of the Rings. Hold on. No, he's the Duke. Okay, we got to be legally distinct around here. Duke of the Jewelry. There we go. All right, and he can fly over here, and then we can do some gear swap outs. Don't build a temple in Ohm's Cap. Okay. Yeah, I don't. Well, hold on. The thing is, I can't get the big mages because they're sacred. I could only get this. Well, we could pump a couple areas out though. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Let's. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, you can patrol that. We have a little bit of money. We'll try to get a couple of these out. It is coming into summer, and we're probably only going to get one or two. But I'll buy that for $1. In fact, here, you can go pick up those reinforcements. Give you something to do. Yeah, you guys are correct. We're not going to have very long, though. We only have 2 cold here. And it's got no dominion, and we're moving into summer. But we'll see. We'll see. I can't believe we have plus 14 fire gym income. That is hilarious. Yeah, I think you're a little behind, Axe. Yes, Shinosuke, thank you. I am heat scales. You are correct. All right, evocation 5 is done. We're heading to 7. We'll queue up fire arrows just if we get further, and we'll queue up fire spirits, and we'll see if we get there. Okay, still gold, marching old woods. Give me a flying leader. I'm apparently going to need another group to respond to this idiot. All right, over here, you guys are searching. You're going to build a temple. I'm going to up your PD. Ooh, la la, I like that. Okay, and then here. All right, for this fight, I'm going to swap... Oh, shoot. I'm not sure I can do that, because if I open this menu... Okay, that gave me the ring of water breathing. That's not what I wanted, game. Oh, does it just trade the first item? I've never ran into that before. I didn't think about that. I don't have a free place to put the item. Okay, that's really awkward. All right, I can't get the shock resistant item here. We're going to be okay. We're going to be okay. I think I would rather... I don't know. Would I rather be... I think I would rather be weak to cold than lightning. So I think we're going to switch iron. Well, but iron skin has so much more protection. Oh, that's a good idea. Can I do that? No, you can't just drag and drop. Yeah, no, that was a good idea, Samuel. I've never run into this before. I've never tried to move 2 items on both characters. I didn't even think about that because we don't get a real trade menu. Trade it from the other unit. Oh, okay. It's gonna trade his air thing, but that's fine. We don't need that. Hold on. We don't need that for this fight, right? Yeah. Okay. Builders strong together. Tamed lightning to you. Yeah, okay, that works. A little bit of Rubik's Cube action. I like it. Okay, that gives us 15. We're gonna lose 5 when we do our protection. Is there anything here that's hard to kill? Cave drakes. I'm just debating if we take off the resist lightning. I don't think we do. Lightning is nasty. I don't like lightning. Very, very frightening. Okay, and bad things happen down here, apparently. Well, you cold sucks. The thing is, it's a cold drake, and he's gonna sit behind lines and breathe on me for like 20 rounds. So I have to make sure that we don't take too much damage from it. Oh, praise Rex! Praise Rex! I think we even killed a few of our own troops. Perfect, perfect. All right, and Regi, let's see how you did. I know something bad happened because I saw that you were unmounted. Okay, we are okay. We pop into the back. We just get crossbowed or something? I think there was an air elemental. You absolute joke. How dare you put an air elemental out there? And a lightning bolt. Who do you think you are? Oh, wow. Oh, holy moly. Wow, I've never seen Vengeance actually be that good. I've never seen that actually be that good. That got 3 kills. What the heck? Okay, well, reacquire your mount. That made that rather awkward. Apparently there are multiple things here. We're going to siege down the easier one first. Yeah, we're going to siege that down first. All right, grab those. We'll grab the crossbows. Yeah, I was recruiting that to deal with this. That's fine. We have 18, so we are going to refine some gold. Because we are poor. Midgard went defensive. Yeah, I'm going to demolish that fort. We'll keep this one. I'm going to get rid of that one. Okay. Can luck be a scorpion man tonight? Round 2. He had to go on a training arc and fight a Lenomer before he came back. All right, no spoilers. Pioneer Nobel. Did I tell him to patrol instead of wait, Dimbones man? At least he's on retreat. That's all I can say. Okay, resist lightning is going up. I just want to make sure all my script gets off. Resist cold. That's one hell of a training art. Yeah, like it's him and he's like choking the Lenomer with his mandibles or his little claws. His pincers. I got there. Okay, we did get our full script off. All right, there is the cold drake. All right, who's the jerk in the back that does this? Okay, so we could see an air elemental. We could see an air elemental. Illusionary army. Uh-oh. I think we're okay. We have magic attacks. I think we're okay. Fire shield would have been really important for that. Illusionary army is very scary. We do have a lot of magic attacks, though, and a lot of repels. Yeah, they feared right the heck out. Okay, so what are we sitting on right now? So we have 15 shock resist, 40 fire resist, 5 cold, 15 poison. Thank you, Mr. Drake. Very helpful. We are, I think I did see us take a little chip damage there. 63. I'm surprised you're still feeling it. 31 fatigue, 62. I like that he's hitting those cold-blooded drakes with his ice. That's actually really helpful. All right. Okay, they're retreating. Okay, so the illusionary army never go off, or they just didn't make it here? Cornelius short, by the way. Nice. A couple made it. I did see the one crumble. I was very worried. Illusionary army is the bane of certain pretenders. And if we had fire shield, it would auto counter it. And of course, we didn't have fire shield. I bet you the Drake was helping us out there too. Maybe that's partly why I didn't notice. Yeah, screw that guy particularly. All right, what were you? You were a tier 2. Okay, apparently this is the week where I've underestimated thrones rather than overestimating. I did patrol with that guy too. Oof, that's spooky. Okay, step 1, put in some PD, not that much. Step 2, hire someone to build a fort. Step 3, claim my throne. This is the silver throne, 200 gold. Legitimately, we're getting really lucky on these thrones. It's actually really useful. That's really useful. These mages are fine. It's our cold mage basically, but old. And our cold mages are old too, so yeah, that's fine. Okay, so what is this other one? It's got to be Destiny or Elements. Either one would be totally fine. I'm trying to remember, is Destiny luck? I don't remember the bonus from Destiny. It's like astral and it gives you luck or something, or fate weaving, or twist fate. Can't remember that one. Okay, so that's going to put us at 5 points. That's 8. That's 10 for the win. Now, I say that like it's super easy. I mean, we are going to have to defend this from armies and whatnot, but we have a clear path to victory, especially if we get Firestorm. All right, we have a little bit of air. Let's make our second Alquill. Would you look at that? Click on the throne. Yeah, I can see the, oh, derp. Wow. Yeah, you're totally right there, Axe. Yeah, we could just click it. Okay, there's no bless. That's why I couldn't come up with what the bless was. And there's no astral gems either. Luck +2, order +1. That'd take us to order 3 and luck 2. That'd be glorious. And elements, of course, is one of each elemental. Actually, fine. That'd be fine. Yeah, we got there in the end, Demos, man. Thank you. Okay, you got your replacement. We are in already. You can hop on over. You guys can storm. We'll have you fly over and patrol. All right, pick those up. We'll pick those up. Okay, we got one more old man. All right, I'm going to fly him where he's going to be safe. We may end up needing these guys. They could maybe do some resists or something for us. We are down to cold 1. I'm not even going to chance queuing another guy up. He's just not going to make it. It was nice that we got something out of it. Now, I can't get my better leaders here. So we'd basically just be picking up nothing. So I do need to build my fort at this point. Or my temple. All right, and then here, you're going to fly down and then we will swap crossbows and crossbows. So we need to swap back into our arrow protection amulet. All right, we have enough to do double gold. God, it's like I can actually afford something when I, spam 50,000 50,000 distill golds. All right, and then you guys, I think I actually am going to, but I can't bless. This is the problem with these guys and not being priest level 1s. Okay, I'm going to take them all. We are going to do a stay behind and just attack rear. Just don't even, well, no, do wait for it. They'll spread things out. All right, do it. Okay, we built our temple. You guys did your site search. Go over there. You were going to build a lab, but we can't do it yet, so you could preach. Check messages again. A messenger arrived from Abyssian. We shall burn your nation to the ground. Yay! Yeah. Okay, 31. All right, we'll put 31 over here. Okay, we'll change the plans. You're going to go here. Yeah, we're going to bolster that. Okay, I'm a lot less interested in this fight down here than I was. I think we're going to take this, though, still. Yeah, no reason not to take that. And then we're going to look to get in here. We're going to seriously look to get in here. Okay, we're going to hit 6 next turn. I'm going to rely on Evo 7 to get this throne. We're going to firestorm this. Midgard's being annoying, but they seem like they've kind of gotten beaten down. I think they're at war with... I'm pretty sure they're at war with these two at the same time. They also have stealth armies, so who knows where they're at. All right, let's run it. Now, I can't nap him because I don't have enough thrones. I have to go into Abyssian. So it was going to happen, just it's better to go to war on your own terms, not theirs. Hottest Scorpion Man, the Capricaster, claimed the throne. All right, now we need to change out this for that. Yeah, there we go. All right, now we can just go put away the tamed lightning. Well, no, we might want it for this. What do you have for archers? Inky archers. Now, those can hurt us, but they're not crossbows, so they won't be able to cut through our protection as badly. We won't need the arrow protection for that. So I might put the tamed lightning back on, is what I'm getting at. We don't have a water throne, do we? No. Oh, yes, we do, but not near me. Okay. I'm just debating if I think I'm going to go put that ring away, just so I can make swapping back and forth a little easier. And we can always pick it up if we need it. Okay, and then you are going to start building palisades. All right, with Abyssian declaring on us and taking the throne that we needed, let's try to nap Caelum. They don't have any thrones that I can really realistically reach. I think this is owned by Satis. So I'd be happy with those borders with them. Even if they take all this, I'd be happy. Okay, Mr. Scorpion Man. I would like to nab this bit of territory, so I do think we're going to try to take both of these. So we're going to go here, 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 here. Would be ideal. I don't know if we're going to have Firestorm by then. Doing the heavy lifting. Fine, I'll do it myself. Like I said, it's a vibe. Okay. Good, good. Gold, gold. Okay. How did we lose things? We knew we were going to win this. Just did we lose anything? Yep, I like that you guys came out to fight, so I can kill you. Even a little fire dart action there. The old ones just eat everybody inside the fort. You'll love to see. Oh, there was a little Rex action at the end. All right, now I would actually like to take this fort down. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We'll give these guys to him. That frees this guy up to demolish fort. Do I want to try to take this out too, just to cripple him further? There's no thrones I'm counting on here. This is a tier 1 that doesn't help me win. We're at 5 points. This is... I'm willing to say I guarantee this is a tier 3. Watch me be wrong, because I've been wrong about every throne this game. But I think that's a tier 3, and we're about 90% sure this is a tier 2. And if we're wrong, we have another one here. so I think we leave, is what I'm getting at. We want to go, I guess we'll start sieging this down. I don't dare go past it. Yeah. Can I get, I think I might actually get a couple Holy Twos to do a little bit of preachy action for me. Yeah, just do that. We'll go for broke. Okay, you're going to help keep this area safe. You're going to site search. In fact, there's no Abyssian here. They pulled out somewhere. You know what? Screw you. I'll burn your temple down. Don't declare war on me, jerk. And we can't afford anything. I guess we preach. Okay, no, I'm feeling pretty good here. I mean, there's plenty of things that could screw us, especially before we get these two forts up. Once we have these forted, though, we're pretty safe. All my army is going to be concentrated down here next to the winning points. So as long as we can keep these safe, we've pretty much got this. Yeah, this turned around rapidly. You just got to kill a Lenomer and your luck will turn right around. Okay, 2,400-ish. If we could get our research up to 400, that would be 5. That'd be 6 turns of research. Okay, that's doable. That's doable. We're going to get some more. All right, you head that way. I think I'm going to try to get 2 of those guys, and then we'll go back to getting more researchers. Okay, they attacked me here, but I did get my site search off. We didn't lose anybody. Battle in... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is that another war declared on me? Okay, well, I said I was confident. There's my war. Satis declares. I'm going to up that PD. All right, we did get the first level of fort, but that's going to struggle to hold. All right, you... Yeah, both of you try to retreat to here. Don't go that way. Preach. I need a lab here. I don't need 2 of you in here, so one of you can leave. Okay, they are definitely fighting. And we bounced them here too. Okay, well that sucks. Satis is coming at me from multiple angles. They're also attacking Caelum. Satis might actually be stronger than we think, because they probably own all of this, that means. Fine. We maybe are on a little bit of a timer here, that's telling us. Okay, so we know we cleared those guys fine, but how did this go? A battle of 5 armies? Super pretender cheats. He's not even good. You can't say that, Slice. Okay, we're tickling them. We're tickling them. All right, they're rolling around on the floor laughing. I think we got this just fine. Yeah. Well, I said this earlier, but I'll say it again. If you don't give this guy a missile protection amulet, if we did the same script, we would die. He cannot survive crossbows. They always killed me. I died so many test games, and you have to make the amulet. Or get air shield somehow. You can bring a fluffer. That's another way you can do it. Moving fluffers around though is annoying, so. Okay, but then Satis attacks. Okay, it's just a random probe. I see. Oh, I see. They failed and then we took it. I don't know why I'm struggling with this order of operations so much tonight. All right, we burned that. I'm not even going to PD that. Well, I have no money. I was going to say we have crossbows, so that might be worth PDing, but we just can't. Okay, we got a second. Okay, no more of you. No, let's switch over to actual combat mages. And I am going to tell one of these guys to forge me monthly fire in a jar for a little bit. And you No, not forge. You, ritual, gold. Now we have one guy to go down there preaching. All right, I do want to take this. The cheesiest of them all. All right, Duke. The Duke of the Jewelry is going to put our water... Yeah, our water breathing ring away for now. And then he can just chill here for a minute. We don't need to switch out that equipment at the moment. In fact, actually, we're going to have to probably go through a lab, so we'll probably just be able to auto-swap it. Okay, that is a little less because I pulled somebody off. Yeah, we need a temple here. We are getting our guy here. Yeah, I want that research. I want it fast. Ironically enough, as useful as Firestorm's going to be for this, it'll be completely worthless against Abyssian. So little sad on that one. Oh, you blew up. Yeah. You know what? I see another spot that's looking a little juicy. Here, hand those off. Give me 2 unwounded. Regi, I got another mission for you behind enemy lines. I need you to burn that temple. Actual beast. The man is undefeated as a prophet. How many people can say that on my streams? Okay, I think that's everybody. Man, Abyssian has a lot of troops. A lot of troops. That's not going to be fun. I'm just thinking, what if we storm? How many lightning casters? Not a ton. Not a ton. Okay, fire arrows is not going to help us. Punch 6 in this context is probably not going to help us. I think we go for storm. And my air 3s can already cast storm. And then we can air power what few air guys we have. Do that. Yeah. It's a good chassis. It is a good chassis. Yep. I mean, just having heavy flyers that can land in the back. These are essentially just better Pegasus riders from EA Arcus of Folly. All right, let's do it. Our herald sent to Caelum returned. Okay, well, that's something. So at least we're not at war with one person. But we are getting assassinated. Oh, man. Really? My expensive mage. All right. All right. I'm going to remember that. Babel will remember that. Babel will remember that. All right. All right. All right. That's going to be a shoe-in. We don't need to watch that. All right. Put a little bit of PD here. I need to up this one's somewhat. Probably somewhat more. That sucks. Hopefully it's just a bunch of long dead since it's underwater. How many turns do we have here? 3 turns. All right. Well, we're just going to pretend that everything's going to be okay. Okay, we could get there in 2. That's going to be too fast. We're 5-ish turns out. What if we just stop here? We can research, and then if these guys do make landfall, we can zip over here to help. I think that's the play here. We are getting some recruits. All right, we are going to do ritual, gold. I'm so broke. I can't get over how broke I am. All right, you better patrol because we know that the assassins are coming. We are going to need another leader over here. All right, when he's done, I'll queue up another one. Actually, I could queue him up right now. Yeah, let's just get him. Okay, research. All right, we burned the temple. And then we fly to safety. Losers. I'm not even going to try to hold that, so I'm not going to PD it. All right, now I don't think I built PD here either. All right, we're going to need to chill here for a second. All right, so you two research. You need to... What I really want you to do is build me a temple, but I can't. But you guys all patrol. God defends. They can't get there in one move. They're slow. If I have to go back there and do it, I will. I want him to be able to research, though. He has 32 research, and it does kind of matter to me at the moment. I may regret this. We'll see. All right. The hottest scorpion man was a victim of assassination attempt. Here we are, just big chilling at the bar. You know, playing the field. Tempering our armors. That's not a euphemism. We did a magma eruption, and he's like, nope. Nope. Homie wants none of that. All right, they took that. That's fine. They got randomed by random things. That's fine. All right, Regi made it out. All right, I do think I'm going to have to head that way. All right, start marching that direction. Come here. I can't afford... Okay, we're going to have to cut some stuff off. I got to get this sooner. Build me a temple. And then we'll PD whatever we have left. Okay, they still can't get there. If I have to, I can make it there in one turn. Let's do some research. I also said I wanted to change out you. Tame lightning can be put in there. You. I'm so leery about taking this off, but I will. Abyssian doesn't have crossbows. And while these are great bows, which are kind of scary, they don't have penetration like crossbows do. Our research is... Okay, we're up to 500. So 4 turns or less, and we'll have Firestorm. Yeah. Firestorm also will be really good if I have to fight Satis. I'm just hoping that just basically doesn't happen. Oh, you could get in that way. We're probably going to have to come back here with Mr. Scorpion Man. All right, is what it is. Where are we at? 2 months remaining. We did have an attack at Namor. A sneaking unit was discovered. Shadow Imp. Yeah, I see you. I see you. Okay, you came here to preach. We are still short on money. Ritual spell. Still gold. Okay, we got a new leader here. Hold and attack. Rear. And yeah, let's head towards the throne, just in case. We'll have at least somebody over here who can help. Walks in, sees giant scorpion man casting high-level spells. Nope, never mind. I don't got it. Nope. Sorry, wrong bar. All right, let's run it. Depending on how big and if he has forted that throne. He definitely has, right? I think we've seen that. I need to get a scout over there. I definitely need to get a scout over there. Okay, we knew that was going to happen. Yeah. So Midgard has taken up to the river, basically, which is, like I said, we knew that was going to happen. So there are no surprises there. All right, hold attack closest. I am going to have to just make a little stand here. So you will have to patrol. We do have the temple up. Preach. I want the research. It's going to take them a long time to siege their way through here, even if they did get in. Okay, we are at 2 turns, maybe less. I didn't give that alcohol out, did I? If only I'd remembered that. If only. I don't think taking a guy off to build alquills is going to make it faster, so I'm not going to. All right, I'm going to go here. Okay, he backed off of that entrance. Okay, let's put you on that duty. Okay, I'm going to ignore this and pretend everything's okay. We'll go this way via move patrol. If he does attack me, he's dead. I need a scout here, and I need a scout here. Where have all my scouts gone? Where have all the good scouts gone? All right, get up there, people. Research or money? I think I want the research for a turn or two. Yeah, okay, you build castle. Any scrying spells? Yes, but this is an Anunnaki of the morning, so she definitely has astral, and there's almost no chance that Abyssian is not building their astral dudes. So they would just feeble mind me. Good thought though. But yeah, unfortunately, no shot. All right, for that firestorm, we're also going to need some gems, just so I don't forget. Yeah, like 5 will be plenty. Let me double check the cost. All right, so we are looking to do Firestorm, which is a Fire 5 spell, needs 3 gems, and it is 300 fatigue. So we'll, with an extra gem and being above it, we won't pass out. We'll be okay. I'm not going to change script until we're actually ready to do that. We have a little bit more money. Yeah, I want to get that relatively. He can sail around me, but yeah, if he wants to bang on Ulm, that's fine by me. I mean, I guess the benefit of never actually having any units is your rounds go really quick. Okay, claim the throne of the second age. Okay. And that is okay, so second, okay, that's a tier 1. Okay, what is that? I'm pretty sure this was this. So that's probably spring. It's this one, or this one, or it's underground. Probably underground if I had to guess. This better be a tier 3. That's all I gotta say. All right, incoming. We don't love that. Yeah, give me that leader. Yeah, we have a leader here. That's fine. Okay, immediately start building the fortress. Kind of want to go raid this. I could burn a temple. We would probably be just fine against that. He said confidently. 500. Okay, we get it next turn. Okay, I can move in 1 turn. I need to script it, so I can't do that yet. Okay, we have what we want equipped. Tamed Lightning and Bracer of Protection. 15 shock resist, 35 fire. There's nothing here that should be able to get through that. Hill Giant will suck a little bit, but we'll be okay. He doesn't have that many attacks, and he won't be kitted out with gear. The Morning Star will probably just give herself body ethereal and like attack me. Yeah, we'll be fine. Okay, let's do it. I'm kind of excited for this. What a turnaround. I legitimately thought we were going to have a loss tonight. It was bad enough with the bad expansion and the crossbows, but when Ulm rocked up on turn like 6, I thought we were done. Okay, battle in Zathalas. And then we leave. Although I say that, what if we burn that temple down too? I'm willing to chance that. I do see that giant force on the way, though. We will make sure we get some guys in here and give them a leader. These are not immune to Firestorm. So we'll have our buddy boy here. He can run over there and counter him. I need him to take this. I don't need him to take that. And it is citadeled. Okay. That I don't love. All right, let's have him attack current province. Let's get an actual ping in here. Okay, you. Boy, what are we gonna do with you? Full attack rear, full attack closest, in a line. I think I go here. I think I bring this guy with 170 unit. He's got some serpent fiends. That's a problem. I think we're gonna have this guy come down here too. Full attack closest, rear and rear. All right, you are gonna do Phoenix Power. Now, these guys are gonna be mostly immune to my fire damage. Fire Dart would work. Bane Fire would work, but we can't cast it. Fire Dart is precision for one person. That's not going to be enough. We could Shadow Blast. Shadow Blast would do it. All right, buddy. Here's 10 Death Gems. We don't even need that. That's not even going to be helpful to us. We don't want to do it too early, so we'll do like... I don't... I'm worried he's going to spend a gem on this. All right, we'll raise a skeleton. We'll raise 2 skeletons, and then we'll try a bunch of Shadow Blasts. That's not going to turn out well. I'll just go ahead and spoil that. That's a large army indeed. Yeah, 170. He's got more over here. We got some problems. Now, we can fight them. Unfortunately, Firestorm's not going to help, but we can fight them with him. We've done it before, and we're in better position than we were last time. So if we have to, we can run up there. I would like him to clear this out, though, because my other army's not going to be able to clear this out. So we're going to have to do that. Let's go ahead and get in here. So let's just start from scratch. I should have saved that now that I think about it. All right, now for this one... Phoenix Power, Firestorm. Then I think we do... That's gonna kill off the Springhawks. I'm pretty confident in that. So I think we do Personal Iron Skin. Then we do Temper Flesh, and we have 1 spot left. What gets it? Earth Power would give us some encumbrance back. That would be nice. Fire Shield isn't terrible. What are we fighting? And do we care about Fire Shields? Springhawks actually care about Fire Shields quite a bit. Okay. I think we do get Fire Shield in here, and I think we cast it early. Fire Shield. That kind of begs the question. Maybe we don't Phoenix Power. Maybe we don't Phoenix Power. So we put up a Fire Shield. The Springhawks land on us. They die to Fire Shield, hopefully. We cast Firestorm. The rest of the Springhawks die if they're not already dead. We get Iron Skin up. We get Temper Flesh up. And then what? Giant Strength wouldn't be bad. We are going to be fighting a god chassis. Temper armor's also not bad. We are wearing our bracelet of protection, and that is a decent amount. God, How bad of an idea is Wrathful Skies? Wrathful Skies would be a bit much for us. We might need to do some lightning. I just don't think we can do Wrathful Skies. Although, maybe we just have a sacrificial unit that goes in there to do it for us. Well, Dim Bones Man, he'll spend extra gems. We have 6, so he'll spend at least 4. He may even spend all 5. In fact, I might even give him a couple extra gems just to make sure he's willing to cast that. I'm really tempted by Giant Strength, but I'm also really tempted by Temper Armor. I think I would rather have the armor. We'll whittle them down. I'm not worried that we can't hurt them. It's just a matter of time. All right, and you know what? Here's 10 more gems. Yeah, I am a little worried about that. All right, I think you convinced me. Let's get the Phoenix Power in there too. Fire Shield first though, because I do want to make sure those Springhawks die. I am wearing my Shock Resist. We got our lunch pail. I think we're good to go. Okay. Yeah, Okay, I like that. That is something I do like. All right, you guys. I need the main band to get together and do this. So go in there, go in there, go in there. Okay. And then what do you have? Hammer of the Mountains. Put that away. You are not needed here. So you run up there. You run up there. You guys and you guys. We're going to start heading for Simd Kevler. If we take this, I'm just going to go around this. We're going to go here and siege that. We got to be very careful, though, that we don't get surrounded and then defeated and wiped. This would be a lot safer if we took this. We'll see how the situation evolves. We're thinking about it. We're thinking real hard. Okay. We are also gearing up for Storm, so we do have some other options. This is another problem. We're building the castle, building the fortress. What about Mercs? 50 Amazons. Probably not doing it. Probably not doing it. The Pikeneers would have been better. All right, not happening. Well, so yeah, that is true, Samuel. That is true. I don't know why we have that much domain. Oh, do they have a site? I didn't think about it. They don't have a cold site, right? No, they don't. But yes, I will eat crow on that one. All right, do it. All right, luck be a lady tonight. First one I want to see is the throne battle. How sad am I? Oh, I was pinging the throne on the same turn. Hey, dude, watch this. Watch this. All right, he should be fine. He should run away right away. Okay. Nobody here should be fire resistant. Springhawks will die to fire shield as long as we get it up. I don't think we'll get stunned, not in the short amount of time they'll have to hit me. Grab and swallow. I think we are too big. 42 Great Club is a little spooky if we don't have temper armor or temper flesh up. Okay. All right, give me time to get the fire shield up, please. Okay, we're good. Slow that down. All right, yeah. Fire shield goes off. So they have length. They actually have length 2. I was not expecting that. I thought that was the length 1 weapon. Interesting. They did do some damage to us, though. They did get a little bit of damage in there. 0, 0. Oh, maybe it wasn't ours. I'm having trouble, I guess, tonight. Yeah, here we are. 2, 6. Okay, that's not terrible. Okay. Good thing we got the fire shield up is all I have to say. We also have all magic attacks. So we don't have to worry about the problem with the ethereal. And we have our tail and our... he's going to use his spear to repel. I do feel like we are taking a little bit of attrition. Yeah, 77. Lightning is just so freaking dangerous. We do need to get that firestorm up, though, and they are getting awfully close. This may not have worked out. It took us way too long to get through that. We also don't have our protection buffs up. And we tried to cast Firestorm, and we got bonked by him, and we stopped casting Firestorm. We're trying to run. He's dead. Okay, well, we'll be able to do this on the next go. We just took too long with the Hawks. We took way too long with the Hawks. All right. Dream Team, I need you to pray up God again. And this will be faster than last time. Oh God, it should be about 2 turns. Okay, they didn't attack here. I am happy enough with that. So you guys are gonna patrol. They did take that. Let's hop back over here. Stay inside with those. That is very unfortunate. I thought we were going to get through those Springhawks quicker. If we had gotten the Firestorm up, we probably would have been okay. All right, that also means we need to recraft all that gear. Not all of it, though. I don't really need the Amulet of Missile Protection anymore. All right, I'm going to pick a few people out of here to make that. Okay, so I need Air King to forge us a shield. We do have other options for armor now, but I don't think we change it up. I think we take what we already have, basically. Missile protection robe. We could do light, so 12 body versus... Oh, we don't need body. Helmet. Yeah, we don't want the crown of the Shah. You forge. We could do an ice helmet. We don't really need the fire resist. This is 18 protection though. Whereas this one is 22. Now, I'm doing the dragon helm again. All right, now I do need one of you guys to forge us the spear. And then he's going to have to forge his own earth bracers. We're going to need another ring of tamed lightning. You forge. I think this is the most I've ever... Well, no. Was it middle age or late age Arco? We had a round where we lost our dog a lot. It was pretty rough. Okay, we did get up to castle over here. Let's immediately go to Citadel. Okay, chill here. All right, you guys, I am going to start this siege and we'll see how it goes. A Wraith Sword? I don't think I would need to do that. I like the spear because it goes up to length 4, so I can basically repel everything. All right, you are gonna stay here because you're gonna grab these. You're not gonna stay here, actually. You're just gonna grab these and take them to the siege. Duke, go chill over there. All right, run it. That's disappointing. I really feel like we could have won that fight. It was just, we took too long to get through the Springhawks. But now they're gone. We'll be all right. All right, battle. Okay, we're in. There are 270 units on the way, though. I'm not feeling like this is going to work. I don't think we have the numbers here at the moment. You know, we also talked about a horror helm. I moved the guy out who can make that. I think I'm going to take this fight. Make sure we're on attack rear with our flyers. I do think I'm going to take that fight. All right, so that is you. I need to go back. New coast. Okay, that was a sneaky unit. Started to destroy the walls, having supply problems. Can't really do anything about that. That is very bad, though. Okay, over here, build castle. Right, grab our troops, bring those this way. Are bringing extra guys down. Which guy are you? Zigray. Hold and attack closest. All right, let's beef up our middle line. I need to send some air guys down here, I think, but I don't want to run around right now until we get God back. All right, call God. Well, maybe I can spare these two. Where are we at? All right, we have no research because we're calling God at the moment. All right, you two go back to research. Call God. Go over there. No, call God. All right, run it. Yeah, that, man, what a disappointing fight. We've had 2 disappointing throne fights. It just goes to show that this guy is not that type of fighty guy. Not having that piece of armor really hurts. Assassination attempt. We killed them. Very nice. Well, that's over here. All right, well, we win this battle, obviously. But it must be really costly. Well, we stepped on a mushroom and poisoned ourselves. That's not cool. No, we actually did fine. Wait, where is this? I got attacked by... I see what happened. 500. Not sure that we can handle 500. Okay, you're diseased. That's not the person who gets to lead those anymore. Full and attack rear. 500. That would be an awfully high KD. I don't think we can do that. I think we have to pull off this for now. Give me a second. All right, we're back. We have lost in Earth. Hottest Scorpion Man lost 1 level of Earth. He gained a level of Death. Okay, I mean, cool. I don't think that changes anything. All right, you put away your death gems for a second and forge us. Oh, we're not high enough for horror helms, right? Yeah, that's a greater item. Are we? We didn't. Oh, we didn't. Okay. Nope, no horror helms. Sorry, we're all out of those. But you can actually be pretty useful. So you, and you are all going to head this way. All right, Scorpion Man. Helmet. Bump. Honestly, I think I'm going to give him the water breathing ring, and then we can go through this pond on the way down there. We still need... Actually, no, I won't, because we still need the bracer of protection. And I do want that. Alchemy. Forge the bracer. Okay, we are getting a nice stack of fire gems built up. Fire gems, though, unfortunately, just don't help against Abyssian. Like at all. What would help against Abyssian is rain. We don't have a water 2, but we could... We'd have to... I don't love that. Time to empower up to Soul Vortex. That's a ways. If we wanted to do that. I mean, we could go 2 and a staff. That's not that unreasonable. And that would help him a lot. Can gods be empowered? That gods can totally be empowered. That is what that is. All right, the rest of you back to research. The dream. I mean, it's not unattainable. That would help us out a decent amount because our problem with him is he can't regen. It's actually not even really that bad. It's going to be 30 and then 40. We have glamour gems that we're never going to use, right? So the glamour gems are just never going to happen. So we can do that. And then that gives us, what was that, 15, 19 death gems. That takes us into the vicinity. Babel's going to use his late age gems. Dude, you know I'm struggle bussing when we're out of gems. And we are definitely fueling the struggle bus tonight. I actually like the idea of the Soul Vortex. We also could just empower to 2, and then we could spend 2 gems to cast it if we had to. All right, either way, we're going to do what we're doing this turn for now. I could use some money. Let's queue in a bit of distilled gold. And if we're going to do the storm stuff, somebody needs to take some air gems with. So that's going to be you. You're going to go. If we're going to storm, we're going to take all of the air casters except for Air King. That is not a lot of air casters. Even just being able to lightning spam, though, is pretty decent. All right, we're going to... Let's aim for there rather than where we were going. And we're going to pull back. Yeah, I don't think this is a good idea. I don't think that's a good idea at all. And you are dying very soon. I mean, there's no reason to sacrifice you for nothing, so. Here, I'll tell you what. Come over here. Hold. Attack, rearmost. Okay, you guys go to research. All right, do we have... Give me air, guys. You. Okay, now I'm feeling a little bit better. That's a lot more. So they will be able to do summon storm power, and then they can lightning spam. That'll work against Abyssian okay. It's not going to be stellar, but it'll be okay. All right, they don't need to move this turn, though. They can move next turn. Okay. Do it. Rex peered into the realm of death and he liked it. Distilled gold, cool. All right, put on that. All right, then in power in death. So 30 gems to go to 2. I think we stop at 2, if I'm being honest. We can just give him 10 death gems to cast that for the rest of the game. I think that's the route I'm going to take on that. Okay, up here, we need to... We are done. Okay, nice. Can I recruit any more? Not really. All right, down here. You know what? I'm having a thought. How many elephants? And not enough elephants. If we could get a decent amount of elephants, we may have made a shot at that. We did get that preached up. They did come down here. 960. Now, we don't know that for certain. He could be doing something that's making that weird, but still. That is a worrying amount. I'm gonna go over here. All right, give me the air guys into there. Waddle. Get into there. Get into there. Get into there. We may have our god go attack him over here to draw those away. That does make me think elephant, though. I think we do. I think we do. How many can we get? Not a lot. Very much not a lot. If we did, I do want my sacreds. Get like one elephant. That's not worth it here. All right, give me the. This is where having cold mages would have been better. I'll definitely give you that. My fire mage is just not going to be very effective against Abyssian. All right, you. All right, I'm going to pick 2 of you. You're going to ritual spell, monthly ritual, distill gold. That's going to be your job for probably ever. Okay, you can just chill here. If it was anyone but Abyssian, yes, it would be hilarious. We don't have any guys there. We don't have any guys there. Yeah, I think we're going to probably try. Hopefully we can get all my casters together. And we're going to try a PD trap. Hopefully that will work. So what we would want to see is we'd want to see them moving to here. Well, what we want is them to attack the throne. That would be ideal. But if they don't do that, if they march here, it's pretty likely they'll go here. And we'll PD trap this with all the mages and everything. Okay. I did some testing on that, Marcos. The problem is when your heat scales are neutral, you don't get either. And it's terrible. It's really terrible. Okay. Scorpion. Okay, so. We still need to do Fire Shield. We still need to do Phoenix Power. Okay, maybe we don't Phoenix Power here. Because I don't have enough scripting. This is where having that Iron Skin helmet would have been useful. And we don't have it researched yet anyways. Okay, moot point. We don't have it researched yet anyways. We're working towards it. And we are ready to go when it happens. Okay, so what we need to do is give you some fire gems and some death gems. He's not going to be casting off script, so I don't need to worry about that. Okay, we're doing construction, and then we'll do the alteration. All right. We also I kind of want to get some blood hunting going. We're kind of getting to that point. We did. Hey, look, we lost our limp though when we reincarnated. What's Abyssian's specialty? They also do a lot of astral in late age. They always kind of have astral. Yeah, so they're like Sindh horror type people. Not pleasant. Oh, they went and attacked him instead. Deal. Yeah, if he wants to do that, I'm down. I'm very down for that. Let me finish this off, and then that opens up a lot of strategic options for me. I'm kind of pinned by that. Okay, we've got all of our gear. I am going to keep the Tamed Lightning to make sure we don't get killed by the Hawks. Our script is set. Fire Shield to kill the Hawks. There's only going to be like 1 or 2 rounds of them. Phoenix Power, Firestorm, Iron Skin, Temper Flesh. We win. Right? That's how that works. Okay. Get moving. Scurry. Okay, here, you are going to be in charge of these guys. Stay behind troops. Hold the closest in a line. I think we are. I was going to say we could, and I think I am. We're going to go do a little raiding up here and burn some temples and whatnot. In fact, you go that way. You guys take that. Okay, now they can't move here because that's defrosted. I think I'm gonna wait though. We also have some astral guys. We could do body ethereals. Is it worth it to bring 2 guys to do that? It's not worth it. We also could do Banefire. Okay, we also could do Banefire. We have another option here I wasn't really considering. So Banefire Dart is not fire. This is like the green fires of hell. It's armor piercing, and it does decay, and it's area of effect decay. That probably is good enough. That probably is good enough, and we get a lot of those. All right, I think it's time the nerds march to war. Yeah, let's... Yeah. All right, I'm going to group up here, so we're going to take a turn or 2. Well, I guess we could group up here. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, you guys 2, and you guys, and all of you guys. What are you? Okay, we have a couple things that we just delivered. We don't have a line for anybody? Oh, it's here. Okay, 3 elephants is not worth bringing at the moment, so I'm just going to leave those here for now. Okay, I think I'm going to start grabbing people specifically so I don't... Oops. I don't want you... Yeah, no. I do want you... I do want you to move, but I don't want you with that group. I'm going to have him temple and preach, probably. Okay, we're setting up some raiding up here. If I had you... Okay, if he goes there, then this guy can come here. Okay, a little bit convoluted, but that works. I want you to go away. Have you made peace with me, weirdly? No. All right, I'm going to PD this higher. I really need him to not come in. Like, that's important to me at the moment. Okay, and then go pick up reinforcements. Go pick up reinforcements. You can preach here. All of you guys are going to go there. Even a little bit of chaff could go a long way, so I'll have Flying Titan chassis on the throne. The thing is, I find that it's almost always a net penalty to bring chaff with your god or a super combatant. You're just asking for morale routes. It's just 99% of the time not worth it. I'm not worried about her coming in particularly. The only reason our firestorm got interrupted is we got bonked for 30 damage, which is like half our life. We would have been fine otherwise. We'll see if I eat those words in about an hour. Okay, assassination attempt. We killed him again. Nice. Good job. Good job, Barman. Okay, Lygia. Okay, I think he took that off of Caelum. Oh, he caught me. I see. Troll Woods. Okay, that was a little unfortunate. Again, we just keep bumping them. Not really something I'm trying to do. All right, and... Okay. We can actually get to that throne. If he doesn't have this forted, I'm going to just take it, even if I can't keep it. That anything to get him not to stay and fight where he should be, basically. All right. Okay, just in case we're getting stream sniped, I'm going to move him to the other side. All right, you are struggling to keep up. We're not going to wait for you. You guys, all of you, move over here. All right. I got some scripting to do. I got a lot of scripting to do. Okay, are we going to try to storm and Banefire? And the answer is yes. So, you All I care about you doing is getting that up and running. So we are going to storm. Then we are going to personal mist form, and then I don't care what you're going to do, but conserve gems. All right. Now let's go through and let's do all the air guys. So get rid of all this. You are going to... Do we have aim? True shot. Then you are going to summon storm power. Then you are going to... Where's my lightning? Lightning. 3 times. And you're going to advance and cast spells. Yep. I'll make that number 4. All right. So anyone with air 1, you're going to be a special case. Gets the lightning. It puts the lightning in the enemy again. There we go. Now, luckily, Banefire actually is a really accurate spell. So hopefully that'll help us out a little bit in the storm. And if the two really seem incompatible, we can flip back and forth. Okay. And that's that. Do we get silver? No, I'm working on it, Dim Bones, man. We are set that he can cast it when we do get it. But I've had to finally just pull mages to fight. I can't wait any longer. All right, now somebody did mention will-o-wisps. I don't hate the idea, so let's hand this off to somebody who could do one. All right, so you get to be a will-o-wisp guy. So, well, actually, do I? Yeah, you can do a will-o-wisp, and then you're going to spam Banefire darts. And then you're going to advance and cast spells. And that, not actually going to be a number 5, but I'm going to transfer it over. Drop that. Literally just cast a lot of Banefires. That will be a real number 5. Okay, not you. You're going to be an exception. I've never tried to do... Most of the time, if I'm storming, I'm just doing lightning. So I'm not sure how good the interaction... You shouldn't be doing that. That's fine. You can keep that. That was the wrong one. You. Yeah, I've never done Banefire darts at the same time, so this is going to be a little bit of live science. Okay, and then you. We're going to have you do personal mist form. And I think we're going to body ethereal spam with him and then cast spells. Maybe not that many. And I want him to be on the same place, so I body ethereal the guy who's casting our storm. Keep him as safe as possible. Skeletal body fireball. Okay, we don't need skeletal body. And let's throw the wisps in there. It's just some things to stand in front of us. Fireball is going to be completely pointless. Now you can actually do... I can't quite reach Banefire. Okay, that's fine. Banefire darts. And I'm going to put him just on normal. I don't want him to run forward. All right, now we just need to go through and just scatter mages around so that we're not all in one place. I bet you, yeah, that's what I thought. We've probably got a couple different piles. And we probably are also going to move our army forward. They don't have any crossbows, or it's unlikely that they have many if they do have some. All right, this is a few mages for a small fight. Okay. Lightning is kind of insane. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully. Who's going to stop the giant from clubbing the scorpion? We're going to have protection up when he gets to us, so he will not hit us for 30 points. He will also be taking fire ticks. I'm not super worried about him, if I'm being honest. I think that was only a fluke. He says confidently. Stop shattering my confidence, Samuel. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? God dies? This will turn into a Final Fantasy stream. All right, we got some big moves going on here. All right, luck be a scorpion man tonight. We're nearing the bottom of T number 2. The hottest scorpion man was a victim of an assassination attempt. How'd that go for you? Yep. Fists of Iron. Oh, see, Shinosuke, you think death will save you from punishment? Oh, you are underestimating how mad we are at Rex. Okay, but that's not what we care about. I don't know. Well, here. That's the one we really are worried about more than anything else. Let's see if I have too much hubris. Or if I have the right amount of hubris. All right. Oh, yeah, that's right. We made sure we weren't stream sniped. We moved over there. That was a little further from the big boy. Okay, fire shield did go. Okay, and they're all dead. So now we're on script time. So now it's a matter of, can we cast fast enough? Firestorm is going. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. It's more than a single round cast. All right, what are we at? 77 fatigue is not stellar. I won't lie. She did get here beforehand. How are you feeling? Chest wound and weakened. He's down to 35. Okay. I am going to eat a little of that crow because we did not get our full buff rotation up. We're sitting at 28 on the body. Now we can repel. We can repel. He is pretty wounded. She is almost dead. I am hearing people die all over the place. Hi. Don't bonk me into insta die. We're at 74. I do think we are getting some repels in here. Oh my god, we're gonna have so much spam. It's gonna be really hard to read this log. Hill Giant. Okay. He hit us in the head for 19 damage. Good thing I got my lucky helmet. And we hit him back. No. He got hit by fire shield, but I don't think it did anything. And we repelled his grab and swallow. So what are we at? 73. I'm hearing a lot of things dying. We like that. Okay, we just had another round of repels. We're going for the iron skin. We're going for it, boys. Come on. You can do it. We got it. Okay. Now, that's not the end of things, though. That takes us to 33, but 33 is not safe. We need temper flesh to be safe. So we are not there yet. That is also the last thing in our script. Okay, we did repel, and he's dead. Babel 1, Samuel 3. All right, we should be okay now. I don't think... Yeah, these guys can still hurt us, but I don't think they'll be able to. Okay, they're starting to rout. She's down to 9 HP. Yeah, if we had had maybe a charcoal shield against the Springhawks, so we could have gotten our fire, we might have been able to do this the first time. Charcoal shield just auto casts flame shield, so we could be one step ahead in our script. Okay. The Ananuki of the Morning Star is dead. We do have some statues coming, though, where we are not hurting with that. We hit hard enough, though, that we should be okay against those. If they don't crumble from other things getting out. Okay. Okay. I think we've got this. Those statues do worry me a little bit because they're not taking. They have a high enough protection. They haven't really been taking a lot of damage. But other than those, I don't think anything else here is particularly dangerous. We did not get the temper flesh off. I think he's given up on that. Let's speed this up a little. Okay, they just started disintegrating. Ooh, lad! Samuel says, I'm willing to admit when I'm wrong. I don't have faith. I should have. You know, you got to believe in Rex. He's having a celebratory temper flesh. That's a euphemism. Okay, the statue. I am a little worried about the statue. Okay, good. Well, he was smart enough to put it up before he went into battle with statues. I can respect that. All right. Firestorm. It's cool. Well, no, actually, it's hot. There we go. The ultimate Rex. Ooh, okay. This still isn't victory, though. This is 8 points. This is not victory. And we also can't do the same trick to Abyssian. So, step 1, we just PD dump this turn, basically. Step 2, we claim our Throne of the Elements. Perfectly acceptable. Again, how sad is it that we're fighting Abyssian? With our fire income, we could do fires from afar forever, but it's not going to matter against Abyssian. So, big sag there. Was the tier 3 we wanted. That puts us at 8 points. We're 90% certain that this place here is the, what was it, Outer Throne, I think? We're pretty darn certain this is Outer Throne. Now, we do have another problem. This stack could take this off of me. I think we take this now, though. I think we tried to take this now, though, because if we take this before they come back, we could be in the fort defending. Yeah. Okay. We did have a battle here, too. Let's see if that's something we need to look at. No. No, it's not. All right. I also need to send somebody... Oh, you guys didn't go when you were supposed to go. All right, you. Come over here. We're going to build some stuff. You. Sure. Bring your pet elephant. Hold and attack rear. Also come over here. We're going to start forting that up. Okay, good undead lizards. You stay right there. Okay, they do have a citadel here, so we cannot sneak attack it. 30 units. I don't know if I want to keep skirmishing here. I don't care, honestly, about any of that territory. I don't think either of those groups can take that. I think I would rather have the extra forces at the fight. Okay. Are we hurting this? We're starving badly. We started to destroy, severely damaged. Do I have to take a starving fight? And I think the answer is yes. I have a sneaky suspicion this army is going to die. All right, you guys attack into that. Is the Stormcaster still alive? No. What? Are you kidding me? We lost one dude, and it was the Stormcaster. Okay. What? Hang on. All right. He should be right over here. Where are you at? True shot. I saw it go off. Body ethereal. Our storm is not up. Why are you on? Oh. He got lit on fire by the mage with the heat aura. The one mage I brought with a heat aura. You have got to be kidding me. And he dies. Wait a minute. Who was that? I want a name. It was this guy. Vidhis Rafa. Rex's child. I'll come up with a name. That's true. He's the true disciple of Rex. The only thing that would have made that better is if that had been like a penultimate fight where this really, really, really mattered. I think, okay, well, step one, Idiot. Step 2. I think we send this guy back for gems because I can't cast Storm without it. Hidara always finds a way to mess things up. Yep, Marcos. And this is doubly bad because this is the only guy in my entire army who has it. I totally forgot about it. That didn't even cross my mind that he had a Hidara. Okay, that's not the end of the world though. It's not. We can still do Banefires. We're sending the other guy back. He can get more gems. It's fine. He says through gritted teeth. Okay, at the capital, pick up some dudes. Pick up some other dudes. Head towards there. And hey, this might be a little easier to get down there finally. And we want to change Rex's script. We want conserve gems. We want no Phoenix power, no Firestorm. I should have saved this again, and I didn't. All right, we do want Earth power. No, not Earth Elemental. We want summon Earth power. And what do we want? Well, is there any other fire? And I think the answer is no. We already have a ton of fire resist. That doesn't matter. I already have Fire Shield on here. Yes. So it's going to be Earth. Well, it could be Death. Not really. No, not really. Okay. Cast Earth. I mean, we could give him some Earth Gems and have him do Curse of Stones. That's pretty good against Abyssian, actually. Or Destruction. What else am I missing here? Summon Earth Power. Take the Fire Shield Blade down, because that's going to be pretty pointless here. It's going to be pretty pointless here, but we'll put it up. Death emerges. Collected enough fire gems to sire a son. That's true. I guess you would be you wouldn't be Rex's child. You would be like Rexson or son of Rex. There you go. It comes full circle. Betrayed by his own child. Like I said, the only way that could have been better is if that was at like the final battle. All right. Yep. It is what it is. Go. We're going to be fine. Even if they kill my army, I'm pretty sure that the most handsome Scorpion Man can take their army out. I'm not loving the assassination attempts, if I'm being honest, though. I do like that they keep getting killed. What are you getting killed by? Just my leaders. Okay, yeah, I like that a lot. Including our god. Yep. Battle in Kerne. Okay, this one could be sketch. Yep. Yep. Is that God? That is God. Okay. What do you know, God? Defense, strength, map, combat speed. Okay, not much of a bless to talk about. I'm not going to say that we're going to lose. We could pull this off. I really wish we had our storm. I really wish we had our storm. Our air fire mages, I have literally no idea what they're going to do. Because storm power doesn't do anything if you don't have storm. You're going to do like a bunch of true shot? That's okay, I suppose. It's not the worst, even though it's not going to be that helpful. Our Zaydens go in. They're killing some dudes. We like that. Where's the enemy god? He's in my mages. I'm not in love with that. He only has 11 protection, though, and we're shooting him a bunch. And Shocking Grasp. Okay, that's pretty based. He's not grounded, right? Didn't hurt him. Do you have shock resist? Aw, boo. Boo. Okay, funnily enough, we end up probably killing him via composite bows. And we're giving him the old ghost tickle. And ironically enough, Ghost Grip is really bad because it's reduced by armor. Guess who doesn't have enough armor? He's also decaying. If we lose this battle, I'm claiming moral victory. I don't even care. It's moral victory. And we're probably going to lose all of our Zayans here, though. That's a little unfortunate. Boy, it sure be nice if we had some lightning right now. Just saying. Oh, and our mages made it in front of my... Uh-oh. 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 Man. So dominions, eh? Rex giveth, Rex take it. Okay. I still think we're okay. We have fire resist on our horses, so these heat auras aren't going to be a problem for us. I still have some mages who can still do some stuff, although he's casting combustion for some reason. Nope. It does look like they're going to grind us down. Yep. Okay. We killed their god and we did a decent thing. I'm not going to say that was horrific. We killed 299 and we only lost 146. It could have been worse. The question now is, do we send Scorpion Man in? I think the answer is yes. I think I also want to give him extra fire resist. Oh, we can't do fire resist, can we? They only had fire. They didn't have anything else. Vulnerability 25 is not going to help us. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Firestorm would not help. Was there anything in that fight that Firestorm would kill? Some long deads that don't matter. No, is the answer. If we kill this army, it's basically our win. This is not going to help us out. We had more than 2 mages survive. We had like 6 or 7. This is a really big decision again. Were there many warbreads? There were 150 of them. Warbreads, well, 128. We did kill 56, so 70 warbreads. They're not the worst. They're not the worst. We also... Okay, as dangerous as it would be, we could fluff with this guy a body ethereal. Body ethereal, that army is not set up to deal with that. I think we're going to do it. All right, you. Just in case even. All right. We're doing it. We're doing it. All right. Just in case he's watching, we're going to move down here. Okay. So I want you to fluff. I want body ethereal. I want mist form. I want quickness. I want you to run away. Yeah, and they did before, Marco. We have fought them with him before. They weren't horrific, but they did hurt. The key is that we have temper flesh up before they get to us. All right, we do also have one more scripting spot. What else would we cast? We have earth power, right? We do. Nest of salamanders just to buy a second. Those are kind of annoying. Will-o-wisps are kind of annoying. It's all fire, though, and they're just going to ignore it. Corpse candle, it's only 3. Enfeebles like 1 dude. We could Shadow Blast. I mean, we'd only get 1 off, but it's not terrible. Other options would be Earth, but I don't have any Earth gems on me. None of that's going to be helpful. Destruction's not going to be helpful. Okay, hold on. No, we can temper armor. There we go. And I want to do that before Flame Shield. That'll give us like probably 1 more protection. Okay. Okay, that can work. Okay, Rex son did survive because he's a son of a gun. All right, all survivors are going to regroup over here, including those guys. We are going to PD dump more. And I want to make sure we can get this off. I'm going to give him an extra gem. I'm going to make sure you're not saving. Yeah, I want to make sure he casts those things. Warbreeds are 5 fire resist. The thing is, it takes me so long to cast Firestorm. I don't think we're going to get enough use out of it. And it's also going to fatigue us really high, and I don't want armor defeating hits coming into us. I'm feeling really sketch about that. All right, well, we will gather what survivors we have in a line formation. Holding fire closest. Main fire darts. Okay, and I probably should not do that. Let's do hold and attack closest. That was part of our mage oopsie. That wouldn't have changed anything, but we would have got a few more kills. All right, you two. One of you search, one of you preach. All right, all of you come over here. You're heading that way. Is what it is. All right. I think we're going to be okay. I think we're going to be okay. Assuming we get to fight him here. If we pass each other in the night, we're going to be in a little bit of trouble. Also could use some money. We are still distilling gold. Yep, okay. We are doing what we already can do. Do it. Oh, this is gonna be suck if we die. We're really struggling on getting troops out. That was a pretty big blow, losing that many. Okay, this one, that's not good. Oh, he backed up. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, but what are we gonna do? Do I just chill here? Okay, come back in here. And did we get to see him get fluffed? Let's see what happened here. Pain stream? Yes. Yes, it is, Blaster. Yes. This has been a cacophony of unfortunate events. Okay, fluffing script is working. Do we get the quickness off? Yeah. So we are really ripping it. Yeah, he can take that army. All right. We're going to wait here for that army. Or I'm going to go attack that army. And I think I'd rather just wait here. He'll probably come back for me. All right, how tired are you? Not that bad. Okay. I guess the one benefit of him insisting on showing off his 6-pack is it keeps your encumbrance really low. Okay. I think we're just going to have him wait here. If they come back, they die. Then can we go to here is the question. I just don't think we have enough troops to do anything. Well, if there's not another army, I think we could do it. More Banefire guys to the front. Where are we at on research? Let's try to get Soul Vortex up. And then we'll send more mages to the front. I think we're going to have to... The thing is, the longer we wait here, the more troops he produces. Is it better to get over here and start sieging now? I don't have a way to defend this any better. And we're so poor, I kind of need to save some money. I need to get this fort started, like, right now. All right, turn this off. Yeah. All right, the most of you preach. You, Rexson, start the fort. Yeah, let's wait at least one turn for this guy to get here. He's bringing some reinforcements. Do you have anything? You have some elephants. You also come over here. We'll see where they move. Hopefully they attack me here and I kill them. If we kill this army, then I'm pretty confident we can run over to Shade Forest. All right, and then we have very, very few guys left. All right, let's combine up. Yep. And then you head up there for reinforcements. What happened here? Don't know, but I'm going to have you distill some gold. Why so poor, though? Okay, they're still fighting over stuff. Are we still at war with him, or did they peace out? We are still at war with them. Okay. Patrol. We did a little bit of raiding here, but like everything back here is citadeled. So there's not a lot I can really do. I mean, I guess we could sit on citadels, but I just don't have any extra troops. We are really, really feeling that crunch. What were these? Undead attacks. It looks like we have enough PD to hold them off for now. All right. This army, please attack me. That would be super helpful if you'd do that. Your buffer retreat? He did. I'm bringing him back in. He's a flyer. He's pretty safe to do what I'm doing. And here it is. Here's the battle we wanted. Is it everybody? It is. It is. Okay. And my fluffer's here. All right. Get the body ethereal off at least. Everything else is a bonus. Okay, and we did get body ethereal off. And we got we got mist form off. Okay, and we got quickness. Okay, we got the full fluff. Just in time. He gets assassinated by a fiend of darkness. You're too slow, fiend. You can't stop us. Okay. Really important that we win this fight. There are gods in the air also, I'm pretty sure. Temper Flesh should go off no matter what. Oh, that was Temper Armor. Do you have Temper? Did you have Temper Flesh? Yes, it did. Okay. So we have the full suite. We are fully buffed. 29 on the body, 37 on the head. I'm a little low on damage because we're not doing giant strength at the moment. But we're body ethereal. We're mist formed. I don't think he can take me here. He is going to ignore those two things, but that's only him. And I'm pretty sure we rock him. He's got length 0 weapons. I'm pretty sure we rock him. Yeah. Yeah, enjoy that. We poisoned him. He's got a never healing wound. We like that. We didn't get Fire Shield up, though. Of all the things to not do, I guess it doesn't matter as much. Most of these things are going to have fire resistance. I really wish these imps weren't here. We probably could have killed their god before the army arrives. Let's speed this up a little bit. Okay, still have some poison on the bird. It's not a bad poison. It's a death poison for 35. And I think, nope, he didn't die yet. He's at 41. And he is poisoned. And now he's dead. Scorpion eats bird and celebrates with a fire shield. Alright, they have 15 fire resist. That's not really going to do anything to them. It's unlikely fire shield really does much. Alright. Here's the test. Not you. These guys. Battle Axe, 26 damage. Decent attack. We can repel them. And we are body ethereal. And he didn't pop my mist form. I think we're going to be okay. Yeah, they like to put the fire chains. We're basically immune to that, so we don't care. We're tickling everyone. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. We're at 55, so we're not pristine, but this is because we're in low dominion more than anything else. It's not damage. Okay, 1 damage, so somebody did actually get a hit. It didn't pop mist form. Yeah, I mean, we are getting tickled. We are getting tickled. It's gonna come down to our fear to win this for us, I think. 51 HP feels pretty good. Oh man, I am so stressed out. I am so stressed out. Every time I see 1 damage, we're at 50. I mean, we are getting a lot of kills. Like, that is very true. Are we doing enough though? This is like super high morale troops. I am so glad the fluffer was here. Ooh, we got hit for 3. I am so glad the fluffer was here. Yeah, we're getting really tired. We just got paralyzed. All right, we're back. We're at 80. Yeah, we're gonna start going to sleep here. The downside of quickness. Double my fatigue. Stop doing sermons of courage. 46 HP. All right. Let's speed it up. I mean, we are just massacring these guys. The mounds of bodies and the stench of charred flesh. Okay, how we doing? 42. We're all right. Starting to look mighty thin, boys. A lot of dead men still hanging around. For a nation that doesn't have death magic, I sure see a lot of animated corpses. Yeah. Yeah. I think we're going to start selling protein powder. Scorpion Man protein. It's made of ground up chitin. We want to be strong like Rex. Make a milkshake out of that. Pre-battle hydration. Would be an awesome cover. Blaster, do you remember I did one for Arcocephali where I had the Cerebus dog and it was fighting things? It's in the... I don't remember if it's in the Dominions channel or the meme channel, but I did it as an 80s metal cover. I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to try to gin up one for this guy. All right. All right. If anyone didn't believe we were going to win that, go ahead and call it a night. I'll see you on stream next time. You can just excuse yourself. You killed our god again. Yeah, he was delicious. A little bit of barbecue sauce on that. Okay, now watch, these idiots are going to attack me. Now, I don't need this fort at all, so I can leave this in Abyssia's hands. I'm going to lead the way, I think. Well, he's not going to be able to siege his way in. That's the problem. All right, I got a plan. How many kills? Good question. $227, and they were actual his kills. That was an inconsistent fight. What do you mean by that? Tut tut tut. We did get the fluff off. The fluffer got killed, but he did get his script finished before the fiends jumped him. And what are the odds of that? That his one fiend of darkness jumps and lands on my fluffer. It could have easily killed you. Oh yeah, it totally could have. We were fluffed as high as we could possibly be, and we were immune to fire damage. That's probably what actually saved us. That could have gone very different. Or if something had hit us and popped our mist form, that also could have been the end. Okay. I want... What is the spell? It's an earth spell that attacks walls. I have not used that since EA... I think since EA Agartha. What is that spell? Blight? No. Crumble. Alteration 6. We're already heading there. So Crumble, we can do wall damage. We can do wall damage with Crumble. I think we're going to build a lab right here. We're going to start sieging that with our army. How close are we? We're going to have it next turn. Now, 500 damage isn't actually that much. This is going to be a citadel. 1,500. So we're going to need to cast it 3 times. That's going to be hard to afford. But that'll speed it up. And if we can get through the walls, I can attack with him and win. We're not going to have a fluffer, but that's okay. We can still win. We can get a body ethereal fluff. That's about good enough. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Everyone except for Rexon, go here. You also come here. I mean, what's the worst could happen having some elephants here? Surely that nothing bad will happen. Hold an attack. Rear. You guys fold into that group. You guys fold into that group. Sure. Okay, and I am going to move down there. Here. We have enough PD that I'm pretty certain we'll be all right. I do want some body ethereal fluffing. I'll deal with you guys in a second. Actually, no, I won't. I'll deal with you right now, so I don't have an oops. Okay. We're also going to have Soul Vortex next turn. Okay. Yeah. We're going to make it. What are we up to? Only 5 hours. Oh, I'm actually surprised this hasn't gone longer. It feels like this has been an eternity. Assassination attempt. He actually succeeded. We hate him. Okay, we did repel another attack. Is it worth looking at? Eh? I mean, we killed 51. That's fine. You better bring more men. All right. What are we doing here? I'm going to have this guy go stand on that. So at least he has to try to bump me off. I'm going to have these guys attack the fort. And I'm going to have the hottest scorpion man come here to build the lab. And then he can defend it. Bountiful Land also got attacked. What happened there? Must have been this one. Okay. That is worrisome. I am going to recruit 5 bodyguards for Rexon, unless there's just people here. There are not. Okay, no more elephants. I think we're done with elephants. I want these. We're building the palisade. Let's also... You know what? Give me more mage power. Head over there. You could fluff quickness. Quickness was probably to our benefit, but maybe not. That was causing us to fatigue out. Maybe we won't do the quickness. Okay, you're here to pick up reinforcements. Okay, and head that way. Nope, not via that route. Is what it is. Man, I literally thought, I was worried this was going to be one of those 3-hour games tonight. I literally was like, we'll have like 2 armies. They're going to take a bunch of thrones, and the Scorpion guy can take some that they struggle with. We'll probably firestorm one, which we did end up doing, but it's going to be really fast. Yeah. Oh, really? You think it's going to be quick? Yeah, I'm going to sit on that money because we're going to build some infrastructure next turn. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. We don't love that. We don't love that. Give me a better leader up here. And just keep piling them in. All we need to do is hold it until we win. That's all that matters. We are on 8, right? Yes, we are on 8. Okay, and this is Outer Throne. We do have confirmation. Okay, we are here. This is Shade Forest. Okay, we basically just stomped on the PD. And walls are moderate. Okay, that's actually better than I was expecting, if I'm being honest. Okay, that makes me really nervous. Attack rear. All right, and you are going to the Devil's Furnace is here. That explains a few things. A fire mage may enter to summon 1 to 5 fire imps. Okay, you construct a temple. Can't afford it this turn. Okay, construct a lab. I'm going to continue to PD this because I just don't have any troops. Okay, we have more elephant. Oh, I didn't turn those off. Yeah, I want to go back. I want to go back to getting other troops. I'm going to need a leader. Can't afford. Now I can. Okay, nobody's threatening that throne. No one's directly threatening this throne. Hopefully these idiots go away and they go defend their capital. I don't know why they're sitting right here. Oh, he's sieging. Abyssian took it and he's sieging it back. Now you know exactly what he's going to do. He's going to go here and here because that's what the AI does. Babble before war. It'll be a quick victory. Babble after war. Yeah, that 1,000-yard stare. Okay, I'm pretty confident in this plan. I'm feeling good about it. We'll do one. We'll probably only need 1 crumble, and that'll speed us up a couple turns if we even need that. I also need to fix our script. Assassination attempt. We killed him. We killed him. He killed a mage. Where's this at? He's in my capital, killing my dudes. Well, that sucks. I don't have a lot to say about that. Let's move our expensive mages out of here so they're not getting assassinated. Okay, and we are sitting here so he can't recruit. Sucker. All right, now we need earth gems. We also need to fix our script. Okay. Drop temper armors. That's doing the least for us. We're going to add in soul vortex. And we can easily do that. It's going to cost us a death gem, probably 2. It's fine. I'm not even going to conserve gems. Let's restock fire. Death is fine. Okay. Then where do we do it? Probably before fire shield, because fire shield really isn't doing anything here. I don't think he can beat me with soul vortex, even without fluffing, because our one major weakness was we couldn't heal at all, and soul vortex will solve that. What dope assassin can kill a god? You can take the Hades chassis as a pretender who's an invisible assassin. He could do it for sure. Otherwise, you're probably looking at assassins who have who are sacred, or who start with like a Bane Blade or something. Not going to be super duper common. And it also just depends what kind of god, right? Oh, you said good, not god. We have high aspirations around here. And Michael, thank you very much for the gifted membership. Congratulations to SunFan11. Say thank you to Michael for the gift. Thank you, thank you. Been playing Dominion so long, didn't see the stream. Well, I got a good one for you when you catch it later, Michael. When I do, I call the Hades Batman. Yep. Okay, so Soul Vortex is a go. How are we doing on the smashing? Walls are severely damaged. Okay, I do think I would like to do a shatter before we move over there. Okay, so to do that, I need 20 earth gems, and we should just be able to make them. All right, or not shatter, crumble. Ritual spell, earth, crumble. Like I said, I don't think we've done this since EA Agartha, when I had like one viewer. We died to a bunch of shades too. It was a sucky cavern. And there was a plague province right where I had to march to get to Shabulba's capital. Everything I did had to go through the plague province. Yep. Tell me I wasn't annoyed. I'll rewatch soon. Weekends have become actually fun again. Well, that's good, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I always love it when people find a new, I don't necessarily know favorite game, but just a new fun game that they'd never seen before, and they just fall in love with it. That's one of the things I really like about running a channel. I play weird things, and some other people like weird things too, so we can be weird together. One of my desktop backgrounds I use at work, I have a Cheshire cat background that says "We're all mad here." Yeah. I don't know how many people get it, but I like it. I like the reference. Okay. I'm pretty sure we're fixing for a win here, but let's not get cocky. Hold an attack. Actually, you know what? Hold and fire. You guys would literally just plug up the front door if we do get attacked in our castle. I should do the same thing over here. Double line towards the front. Hold and fire closest. Yeah. Have fun with that one. I also could use probably some more temples, but we're broke. Rumble's suiting to go. Chill inside. Still can't afford. Oh, do I have any tea left? Oh, I have one gulp left. I lied, I have two. All right, we cast Crumble. The fortification was heavily damaged. Gate still holds. Okay, do I need a second one? No. Because then... okay, so I guess I never thought about that. Ritual siege damage happens before siege damage. There you go. All right. I don't think we're going to attack this fort with units, though. I think we're going to send Hottest Scorpion in. Because if they bounce off of this, I'm in a lot of trouble again. And he basically can't bounce off of it. If I lose this, I don't care. He is assassinating. Oh, he got Rex Son. No. Oh no. One of them got him. Shoot. And we also had something happen in Rahga. What happened here? Oh, somebody's horror marked. Wasn't you? Something caused a serpent fiend to get attacked. $2K income. I am broke. Yeah. Actually 3.8K income, and I'm broke. We are running out of people to be assassinated over here. Let's turn that on. Okay, we have some leadership here. All right, take those to there. Do we try to do this? If they fail, he's still here and he can attack it next turn. Maybe we do attack. If we win, he can just go in there and take it. Do we have a chance to win? I would say yes. We got Zeldins left. Oh, I forgot. Raji died too. So I need to claim the throne with him. Okay. That also means no blessings. All right, storm the castle. You're in. Do it. Oh, no dim bones, man. You're right. It was not being built. I do wish we would get a prompt for that. You have infrastructure in process that is not being worked on. Okay. I don't know if we win this fight. That's a lot of mages. Luckily, we do have fire resistance, so... yeah. Unfortunately, my griffins don't. Okay. There were a lot of mages here. Never mind. We're good. What's the past tense of mage? Maged? This fort was maged. Alright, I kind of wish I hadn't had them on holding fire. That's alright. We got this. Okay. We obviously win that. Yep. That's fine. We have taken it. We are going to flame, and it is the outer throne, and we are at 8 points. Okay, everyone else is going to patrol, and you are going to construct a memorial temple. This one's for Rex, son. Quick victory, TM. Yeah, I mean, this has felt very painful, but 5 hours and like 10 minutes, that's actually about average. It was just a very painful average. Also, we have other things that are coming. I think, is Caelum still even in the game? Yeah, they are. I think they own all of this, Satis, and some ocean. So I guess we lucked out he didn't spawn with enough thrones to win. Do it. I'm pretty sure that's victory right there. I feel like I earned this one, despite myself. We did get to do a couple things that were rare. Some big ritual spells, some big battlefield wipes, high research and a couple different things. A super combatant who was kind of on the weaker end of super combatants. I think I also showed off the importance of fluffing, something I don't generally bother with, but if I was playing multiplayer, I definitely would bother fluffing more often. Fluffing as in you have another mage buff a thug or super combatant and then often leave the fight. That was probably why we won that one big battle. I don't think we would have won that if we hadn't done that. The ethereal probably is what did it, but the quickness was nice, as was the mist form. Okay, there is victory. We did have another assassination attempt, and he was successful. Yeah, once you start losing the assassination war, it's really hard to come back from that. Okay, Rahga, still pretty good, despite how horrible this was. Just keep this in mind. What if we'd been Patala this week? What if we had been Patala this week? Do you think this is how this stream would have ended? Because I don't. We'll find out next week when we are Patala. But yeah, that was interesting. I did like the chassis. I do really feel it's very strange that he can't wear either body armor or a barding. Come on, no winner. Come on. This guy's not OP. There's much worse out there. Let the man put a shirt on. Beyond that, I am also sad we didn't get to do our storm. And we also, that battle was so hectic, we didn't even really get to see how the Banefire did. Probably not that great, because those guys have tower shields, so not the strongest thing around. We probably would have been better off. Where are those guys? Yeah, like these guys, we could give them a skull staff, and then they could do actual Banefire, not Banefire dart. So that could be kind of good. Yeah. Oh yeah, and look at this. Look at this. Very funny. All right, well, I'm gonna say that was an okay game. People love struggle buses, so they'll probably enjoy this one. We lucked out on the thrones, honestly. A very cool battle here. This one was really cool. And this one was too. I feel like we could have won that first one if I had brought a charcoal shield, which we totally could have made. So that was on me. In fact, let's pull up a charcoal shield, just so people can see what I'm talking about. So that is this boy right here. It just auto casts Fire Shield, 9 AP. It would have saved me a script, which means we would have firepowered, and then we probably would have got the firestorm off. And I think we could have made it. So God only had 14 HP, would really have needed to super up. Yeah. Rex achieved his dreams. He sure did. Yeah, fun one. I didn't care for the map. I probably should not have played this one. We didn't know, right? We didn't know that every freaking province within 2 of my capital was going to have knights and crossbows. That was pretty ridiculous. I don't know how we could have done that on a weaker nation. That definitely would have been a loss. So despite how much of a struggle this was, we still won. At the end of the day, what matters is, did you win? There's no second place in Dominions. There's only victory or loss. So there you go. All right, guys, that was a fun one. We have Patala next week, the almost forgotten nation, but they were remembered. The week after that, we have Lemuria. And then we're going to have a little bit of a wiggle room here. Like I said, I might do those 2 early era nations that I didn't stream. It's, what is it? Oceania and Pelagia, I think. Whatever. I might do those, I might not. I haven't decided. There's a 90% chance I think I'm going to stream on New Year's Eve again, and it's going to be the late age tier list. So there's about a 90% chance I'm going to do that. We had a lot of fun on both tier lists. We had a lot of fun last New Year's when we did the EA tier list. So I think that will be pretty cool. No second place. No, you win as a team in a disciple game. So there you go. So yeah, I think that's the plan. I have a little bit more Dominion stuff I want to do. I want to do a pre-age for early era, a pre-age for middle era. There's a couple nations I think I want to play again on stream, especially some of the earlier nations that, like Agartha especially, because Agartha is what started all of this with the waitlist comment somebody made on my stream. So I think in tribute to them, we may play Waitlist Bless EA Agartha. So we're not quite done. I'm going to call it, we have finished the project when we get to our late age tier list, but we'll probably have at least a little bit more Dominions content. And then I'm not sure what we're going to do. I may keep doing some Dominions, like every couple weeks. We may do some blitzes. Don't hold me to this, I may record some multiplayer. It's very hard for me to commit the time I need for that, though. So that may be a summertime project. We'll see on that. Either way, we still have the Shadow Empire game going on currently. When I'm going to be off the week before and after Christmas on vacation, and we're going to try to hit Final Fantasy Tactics. I would like to beat it. In reality, we probably won't finish it, so we'll be working on that for a little bit. We also may move around. It may not always be Friday Dominions, even if I do continue Dominions after I'm air quote done. We could do Dominions on Sunday. Like, it doesn't have to be Friday. So that would also give me more voice, and I would be a little more not exhausted. That could be a nice change of pace for Dominion. So a lot of things up in the air. Right now, there also is some Void War videos that have gone out. If you like FTL and you like legally distinct Warhammer 40K, check those videos out. There's another one, I think, coming out tomorrow, and I think one on Monday. And then there's some other stuff I'm going to be working on this weekend that should be up for members first and then coming out later in the week. I have several games I think people are going to be quite enamored with coming out. So hopefully people will give those a chance. All right, guys, I am going to go rest my voice. Thank you to all the people who were hanging out and helping me out tonight. Always appreciated. Thanks, everyone, for being cool. I love that I basically don't have to do any moderating. People are always well behaved. I appreciate that a ton. Don't forget to leave a like on the stream if you enjoyed it. If you want to go above and beyond, you can always leave a super thanks. Join me live for a super chat. Check out the Patreon linked in the channel info, or become a member here on YouTube. That support is what allows me to pick up weird and quirky games that I show off on the channel and helps just justify the massive amount of time we put into things. So I really appreciate that support. both from just viewers and chatters and actual financial supporters. So huge, huge thank you to you guys. Thank you so, so much. Beyond that, I think I'm going to play us out, and I will see you guys on Sunday with Shadow Empires. Have a good evening.